Right, we are back. It is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, episode 51. My god. Hey, Zach, how you doing, mate? Now, if you managed to catch up with last episode last week on Thursday, my god, that was the ending of the Monastery DLC. And I was really I was enjoying like the story, but the execution of some of the missions and the bugs really infuriated me. So I had to leave it like a review on it. I can't let anyone else suffer until Warhorse fixes all that stuff. It's strange. But anyway, you know what that means? It means we can now. I think we don't really have any side missions until we do some more main missions. And also the Forge DLC. So Brushes of Death has been completed. That DLC is gone. The Forge DLC, the story is done. There's some other bits and bobs they could do. I think the Forge DLC is probably the best DLC for a game. Like, it literally integrates into the game somehow, and it stays there. It just adds to the whole gameplay. It's fantastic. And the Monastery DLC, story-wise, excellent. Execution-wise, wow. Perhaps they need to be dragged to the basement, Zach. Yeah, they should be dragged to your basement, mate. You should teach them a lesson. So my overlay hasn't connected to YouTube yet. How you doing, Zach? How's your Wednesday? We've got another heat wave here. It's 29 degrees at night time. My god. Slightly sweating here. Do you know this winter? This winter, if I've got funds, I should go and buy an AC unit. Because right now, the prices are so high, just like, nah. I'll live with the fan and the window. Winter, the price should be low. So who's just buying AC in the winter, hey? Zach, it's going okay-ish. Okay. It's better than bad-ish. Oh, look at this screenshot, Zach. Finally the displayers are connected. Also, you don't have a basement in case you don't evict. That's true, actually. Remember we evicted you, then we put you in the caves when we found you, and like, what's going on? And then from there, you end up being in the DLC, mate. In the DLC. Hey, Wild, how you doing? Oh, chocolate here as well. My god, the ghost. How you doing, Wild? How are you doing, Chocolate? How are you both on this lovely Wednesday? I'm boiling. It's a very long reload. Oh yeah, we're back on the main mission, so there'll be story time. Also, we've got those books as well. My paid-for toilet. Hey, Defrun, how you doing, mate? How's your Wednesday, Defrun? Welcome back. Back to one of the greatest RPG games. If you do love medieval games, that is. Because some people just like sorceries and, dragons and bathhouses. You're doing great. You're so close to killing Skeleton Prime. Oh my god, whoa. Good luck. He's not an easy boss for a minute. Does he want to talk to me? I better not. Right, so in the grand scheme of things, we're back on the main mission. And if you're already here, don't forget to hit the like button, pump up the stream. Hopefully we don't have too much technical difficulties like we did on Monday. Monday was a bit weird. So that's the only main mission we've got. We've got to prepare for the battle. I do want to, like, there's an investigation. I'm sure there must be a helmet, right? There must be a helmet piece and a chest piece. Right, we've got the arm piece and the leg pieces. There must be head, gloves, chest piece, and thingy, helmet out there somewhere. So we'll quickly go and do that. Let me check my inventory. How's everything looking here? 479. My god. My god, I'm too big. Oh, is that from the fight? I got that from the fight. Right, we could throw some of these away. On Gabe's 33. 215. I could sell those. Let me check what's in my horse. Get rid of these as well, actually. Different. Your day's alright. Just got Baldur's Gate and died like the first part of the game. Yeah, Baldur's Gate is really, really nice. I really like the choices in that game, but it's I've got an issue with turn-based gaming. I just can't. I just don't find it engaging enough. It's just a choice. Just a choice. I just don't find it engaging enough. Yeah, but you never know. I might play it. I mean, when Cope did say like maybe you should try out even Clay Obscures just to see why you won the game of the year. Right, let me get rid of these. Right, look, Jimbo's Right, we're gonna keep that one. Right, we're gonna keep that one. We're gonna sell that. Sell that. We're gonna keep that. That is quite nice. The fur hat, I already have one. Oh, look, Jimbo's costume. Right, we ended up oh god, we ended up grabbing a lot of stuff, didn't we? Right, don't look at these. I found those, alright? They were just lying on the floor. Right, what time is it? Ooh, damn it. Hang on. I need to get to that mission before it disappears. I'll just put these in my inventory and I gotta pull them out. Sorry. Just enough to make me run. Because that go run. Go. Yeah, because those missions they come out daily and then they disappear. So let me accept it.
You have a kind master.
I'll accept it. Then we'll come back here, sell some of the stuff, and we'll do the investigation mission. Actually, I'll do the selling now. Yeah, I'll do the selling now. Come on, Henry. Almost going the wrong way now. I was looking too much at my feet.
My respect. You have a kind.
Come on, Henry, you can do it, mate. Come on. Yeah, man. I know you're weighing about 500 pounds. Ah, made it.
Have you found out who's hiding under the nickname Solomon?
Leider ja. He's already confessed to me himself.
Really? That's made our job easier. Have you had him arrested?
Nein, auf keinen Fall. It's all much more complicated and I still can't believe it.
I wouldn't have expected anything else. So who's behind it?
If I tell you, will you give me time to sort it out my own way? Will you keep it to yourself?
Why wouldn't I? You're the guild master after all.
Ja, das stimmt. But I won't be for long, once the masters find out what my brother's done.
Your brother?
You know I have a half-brother, do you not? You saw him when you first came here. His name is Albert.
Wait, you mean to say that... But surely that's...
Unfortunately, as a royal official, he oversees the Kuttenberg tolls. He knows who trades what, and above all, when, what, and where it is being transported. So he knew exactly where our wagons were going and what they were carrying.
But that's dreadful. Your brother acted like a common robber, robbing our guild and even his own king.
Aber das ist nicht so. Albert no longer cares about money, but about politics. He wants to force our guild to the wall, so we meet his conditions.
What conditions?
I do not know that yet, but I am sure I will find out soon. I have a meeting arranged with him.
What? So, hello, let's take a pause here. So we found out the person who's been giving away the details about the transport, it's his own half-brother. My God. It's a family affair.
Interesting. Can I accompany you there?
Aber sicherlich. I was just about to ask you myself.
Well, so we could actually do this, but I'm gonna give you a moment.
Give me a moment. I need to sort something first.
Ja,
Hey,
natürlich.
how you doing, Cole?
I'll wait for you.
See, I knew it. Like these missions, you know, when I was doing them, you feel like, oh, you're just repeating yourself doing some stuff. It gets to a point. It's what I mean. It's like that when I play the main game and do this little side thing, and then you play the DLC and you realize, yeah. I mean, this is DLC, obviously, but this DLC was done proper. Absolutely proper. Love it. Hello, Natalie Chris. How you doing? Can you see your chat? We can see your chat. Everyone can see your chat. So be careful. Don't talk about your age, your sex, your bank details, your national insurance. My God. Your height, how much you got in your bank account. You don't talk about those. There could be prying eyes. Yeah, no, I'm kidding. Only kidding. Only kidding. How you doing, Natalie? If that is your real name, that is. There's some spies in here before. Only kidding. Right, hello. Welcome. That's the introduction for you. No one's going to forget that. How you doing? Yeah. Are you a Kingdom Come Deliverance fan? This is my first playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Fell in love with the first game, and now I'm here. My God. What's your address, the location, and valuables? How many groceries you got? How long you streamed today? It's 15 minutes. I'm 15 minutes into the game. So last week we just finished the Monastery DLC. So I've done all the side quests that's available to me. This is just a fighting thing, it's a repeat thing. The Forge DLC story is done, so I'm just doing the little bits. Brushes of Death DLC has been completed a while ago. So we just got the main mission. We're gonna go full 100% into it. But I do want to see if I could get some more schematic. I feel like I'm missing a helmet, a chest piece, and some gauntlets. What's your name? Yeah. So if you don't know, when you used to set up your security question, what's your mother's maiden name? What's your favorite pet? And stuff like that. That's how some people can figure out the brute force and take your account. There you go. What types of games do I play the most? Ooh, it's a bit of a mix. Medieval games I love. After this is done, after Kingdom Come Deliverance is done, so I play Kingdom Come Deliverance on Wednesdays and Thursdays. And once Kingdom Come, which will really make me sad, by the way. But once this is done, let me get rid of these. Very good stay. Yeah, once this is done, I'll be going into Witcher 3, which I've never played the series before. But my other schedule on Mondays, I play Terraria with the crew as a multiplayer. Fridays I'm doing Subnautica Below Zero, and then Saturday it will be the last stream on Green Hell. That's a crafting survival game, so it's like a mix. It just depends. Certain things just finish and they like go away because sometimes you get the fatigue. Like for example, Fridays used to be Zombie Fridays until we played a lot of zombie games and I ended up falling in love with Subnautica itself. And also, yeah, Earth Defense Force is one of my other games. But yeah, if you're interested in watching semi-psychotic person playing some games, perhaps very weirdly sometimes, as people say, you know, welcome to the channel. If you want to sub, it's for free, and you can check. If you click on the more, you'll see what's on schedule. And then I got playlists and stuff. Oh, this have you ever tried RPG? Oh, this is an RPG game. Oh yeah, it's a role-playing game. This is probably the hard, like, for me, this series is probably the most immersive RPG game I've ever played. Because the game makes you feel like, from the first game to here, the first game makes you feel like a proper peasant. No one likes you. Women don't want to talk to you. You smell. They tell you smell. And when you talk to Lord Capon, he reminds you you're a peasant. And with the first ever mission, I had to go on a mission of him. I didn't have a horse. And he's looking down on me. It's like, oh, you don't have a horse because you're poor. Do I play COD? I haven't touched COD in 50,000 years. My competitive side of doing PvP kind of died a long time ago. I haven't had the appetite to go back and do PvP games. Like I'm more interested in PvE games now. But you never know. I might get like rush of blood. I might like, you know, something. It's time to go back in. But I'm too old now. I've got arthritis in the hands, my fingers, my knees. Can't move. You see. I feel like when you're playing PvP games, you got to be in your 20s, like early 20s. And when you hit 25, it's over. Game over. You no longer can fight anymore. You can't compete. Hey Burns, how you doing, mate? Let me see. Let me fix some of this stuff and get rid of it. That's my hammer. Oh, that's the guy's sword. Brother's sword, right? Keep that actually. It's honorous kits, right? What can I fix? Let me fix my stuff. I'm gonna try to get rid of some of this stuff here. Oh god, I don't have enough. Oh, I had enough. Don't have anything to fix with this kit. Oh, so we don't have too much to sell. Okay, that's good. What, chocolate's got hot? I'm doing alright, Beerens. Thank you for asking. Just, it's the heat wave's back. The heat wave's back, mate. So, slightly struggling on that end. And I can't put the fan on because it blows against my mic. When my mic opens up for noise cancelling, you could hear that. So, yeah, can't turn that on. Okay, am I keeping anything else? Fur hats going. No, we'll go over. Right. Let me do some selling. I don't know, you want to ask me something, it's alright. I mean, it depends where it is. I don't really talk about, like, just FYI. If it's about gaming, 100%, go for it. Because you already know. No, it's alright. No, I played my stream back with the fan. It was too much. It was too much. I gotta keep some of the quality up.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Oh no, we don't do. I don't. Here's the thing: if you have the games and stuff, if you want to watch the games and stuff, then you know, feel free to stick around. But if it's to do business, I'm not going to take my stream time to talk about business. That's all. Can't do it. I don't think anyone's here to me talk about banners and stuff. Oh, I forgot to put these away. Right, those are alright. I'll get rid of. Let me get rid of the weapons. That's going. That's going. That's going. That's going. That's going. That's all the weapons. Ooh, before I... Hang on. Does he have... It's got 9 armorers kits. Let's grab those. Go back to sell. What can we give him? Give him this. Give him this. Oh, that's too much for him. He can't handle that kind of power. Get rid of that. They're not worth picking up. I only picked that up because the DLC. 1.6 traders 1.4. Get 1,000 grotions. Gauntlets 1.7. Okay, so other things too much.
A word about the price.
Warum nicht?
Grab as much as we can.
Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Viel Glück für
Thank
die
you,
Zukunft,
Natalie,
mein
but
Freund.
I make my own stuff and I like to learn. I feel like then I become more self-sufficient, and also I gain new skills as well. I am like a real-life RPG player. It's like, can't shoot these arrows, but if I practice, I'll be hitting someone from 1,000 yards away. I would see it as a challenge, even if sometimes it can frustrate me. Right. I'm still heavy. Right, he won't take the rest of the stuff. Okay, at least we have... We've got the mission down. That means tomorrow I could still go to him because the mission's active, which is brilliant. Yeah, mission's active. Hopefully it isn't timed. It's alright. And also, when the night gets a little bit darker, it will cool down. I'll be alright. I'll sweat it out. Add worse. I remember when we used to like kick off, like before we started playing in the evenings in football, we used to play on Sundays from 10 a.m. to whatever, 5 p.m., 6 p.m. And the sun used to be as brightest during the 12 and the 1.
You're lucky. Greetings to
Absolutely
you,
brutal.
Brother Smith.
I'll have a look at the wares.
So you're on a week-long bender. Why? Why are you on a week-long bender? What's happened?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
What's going on? Is this the DLC? It's part of the DLC.
What would you say to this?
You'll have to make
But-
a better offer for this.
But the main DLC stories, they're all complete. So this is like some of the side quests from this DLC for the Forge.
You see?
I do
knew
want to
we'd make
complete
a
it because
deal.
I feel like there are some items that's
Pleasure
hidden
doing
from me.
business with you. Take care, Henry.
Take the stuff, mate.
What do you have for sale?
Gotta make celebrate. Oh, is it? Oh God, is it Canadians Independence Week as well, just like the Americans? Is that what you're trying to say? Is it Coke? Okay, why am I so heavy? Right, we will sell the copper plates, golden chalice. Right, we're keeping those. Silvers can go. Regular cap, 1 rosemary, that could go. Lady's necklace, I'm keeping that just in case a lady would like. Or maybe there's just extra. Who knows? Why is it weird? Why am I so heavy? Is it the food? Is it the food? Do I have too much food? Is that what's going on?
Let's talk about the price.
Very well.
Yeah, I think Canadians have some. Hang on, I got to Google this now. Hang on. There you go. Yeah, Canada. Yeah, Canada does. Canada Day is Canada's national holiday. It is celebrated annually, July the 1st. It commemorates the creation of Canada through the Constitution of Act of July the 1st, 1867. At the time, Canada was a colony of the Dominion of the Great British Empire. Another one that escaped. Yeah, I guess. That's a bit. What was it, Cope? You're celebrating the end of your suburb. My God. God. The Birins. I love this game, Birins. I love it, mate. I love it. If there was another 50 more hours in this game, I would. It would not even bore me. If there was another 50 more hours.
Aye,
Main game,
you'll
that is.
convince me with that
DLC, I'll
price.
tear my hair out.
Thank you. And come again, Henry.
Okay, why am I so big? Why am I so fat? What's going on? Let me see. What do I have is making me so heavy? That can't be it. Is it the alcohol? Oh, I got some materials. Okay, and the books. Right. Right, I gotta put these books away. Ooh, do we remember what we... I think the Last Will of Charles. I think we did Charles IV, and the Last Will of Charles, we did that, Legend and Aurora, right? Hang on, let me add this to the list of stuff that I read for story time later on. So we don't forget what we've read. Charles. Okay, I think they're the three we read. And the Maiden's War as well. Bear with me. It's just so it's easier, so I don't like pick up the same book. Okay, alright. I think they're the ones we read. I'll put them away. Henry has to stop eating. He can't. He must eat, or you will perish. No, they didn't escape. They were granted a tournament. Yeah, yeah. It's one of those weird things where I think it's almost like it's leased on a promise. So weirdly, it's like almost like America as well. That's why they're not allowed to have lords of the manor and stuff. It's weird. I don't know. I don't know too much about it. Weird. Yeah, Hughes longer still is more. The freelancer, but probably. I mean, I know you want to like tout for business and stuff, but not in a live stream. You know, I've got an email. They could always send it by email and stuff. It becomes a bit distracting where I'm trying to play a game for everyone, for myself as well. You know.
God be with you.
Right, let's put some of these things away. Fur hat. I've got to sell the fur hat. Gotta sell that. Oh god, I forgot about those. Right, I need to go to the other traders for those. Hang on. I'm keeping those. So that sword is going there. That's going for trophy wise. Didn't you get spammed with those? Yeah, on Kick it was quite bad. They would come in and they wouldn't stop. I would tell them like, no, it's okay. Do my own stuff, and they will keep going and going and going until sometimes they will leave. Sometimes I had to like banish them for like a week or so. If they behave, they could come back. But here's the thing, though, that's like they'll come in. They're not here to watch you or anything. It's business. And also, is my banner that bad? Huh? Is my banner? I think I need to update my banner. Put some people like Hishi in there and stuff like that. But I think my banner's alright. It shows what I do. I play games, and that's that. Nothing more. Right, these shoes and stuff needs to go right. Rated. Okay, dried apple, dried wolf, drinking water, moonshine, snaps. Oh, right, we need to make more Henry's thingy. All right, so it's not the alcohol this time. That's weighing me down. Oh, we've got loads of marigold. All right, that could be it. No, that shouldn't be it. Spain potion. I think it's the books. Yeah, it's gonna be the books. They're like, why are the books so heavy? Why are the books like a whole pound by themselves? If it is a pound system. Oh god, we gotta go through all of the. Oh yeah, look. Skill book. Right, we need to go and do that mission. I don't know if it's timed. Shouldn't be timed, right? My banner needs a bit of monetizing. I need to add some more characters that I played. Or Jake Higgins, put his face in it. And Sanctum 2 as well. Yeah, I did. Yeah, so like, if you watch it, like, there's a big percentage people watch me on their TV actually. So you got to make your banner in a way that it fits in a banner, but that same banner also gets stretched on a TV. So actually, if you watch it on TV, you get more of my thing. You actually see the rest of it. So I got to be careful how I make these as well. So, add your Unibo, yeah, schedule 1 as well. Yeah, it's a big percentage. That's why YouTube ended up pushing a lot of adverts on the YouTube app on the TV, because they realized, right, on the TV you can't really skip. Bit naughty. Nobody watched. No, it's a big percentage. Big percentage when I'm watching TV. I'll show you. Hang on, while you're here. Music can go off. I'll go to my studio, and I'll get this out. I'll get the data if the data pumps out. Hang on. Bear me for a second. Yeah, some of the data, like when I saw like young people watching me and stuff, like 13 to 20 years or 13 to 18, whatever they do the thing. It's absolutely nuts. I do it for the 365 days because doing a lifetime pull too much data. It will take forever. Where was it hidden? Right. So for the last 365 days, right? Computer, for all videos and everything, it's all combined. For computer is 52.6%. For mobile phone, 23.2%. TV, 22.2%. Mobile phone and TV are so close together. And then tablet is 1.6% for the last 365 days. It's crazy. There are people watching it on TV. Hmm. What Fetty? Oh, I got Photoshop license, so that's what I use. Oh, what pro? I suppose a TV is stand in for second monitor. No, no, no. You gotta have the app. So that's so if you're on a TV and use the app on the TV, I think that's how they register it. Yeah. So that's how they do it. It's crazy though. It's crazy, right? Do I put these away? Right. Right. You know something? It's not right. It's night time, so let's sit down and we're gonna go through all our. Mm.
Karabat.
Yeah, but it's amazing though when you look at the stats. So it's like I started seeing the notice on the TV. Like before, it used to be like 0.1, and then last year somewhere early on, I started seeing it going up and up and on. And then in YouTube Studios, YouTube did a video saying that yeah, we're getting a lot of people on TV and stuff like that. We're gonna change things around so it looks better on a TV and stuff. And that's where they started doing weird stuff with the chat and stuff. Yeah, they try to make like one thing that fits all, and it got all ruined. So, right, let's go to our books. Right, we got to study. You see, oh, gotta study. So you use your TV put off you sleeping dogs for car radio. Yeah, but yeah, I guess whatever you got access to and stuff, you won't even watch it. Having a choice is always brilliant. But yeah, it's shocking. Like mobile phones and TVs that close together for the last 365 days. Oh, I already read that book. Hopefully the other mission isn't timed. I'll be devastated if it is. Yeah, yeah, I know some, like when I go to my friend's house, they got YouTube on their TV, and maybe because they got kids, it's easier that way. Norris chocolate, Norris. But yeah, it's crazy though. You know. And I know someone that used to on the TV, they used to have like, what was it the 10-hour fireplace video? So they will put that on there for the winter, and so you got this like fake fireplace on TV, and everyone's gathering around and chatting, and you're just looking at this fake fireplace. You hear the sound of Zilch. Yeah. It's so the true reward for doing that DLC is all these XP you could get by studying. You focus on reading them, and you had enough. No, wait, why are you doing this to me, huh? Wow. So I'll put that to the horse. I'll put these away. Wow, Henry's got reading fatigue. Wow, that's like in real life. Nice. Quite shocking, actually. Okay, we've got 448. The materials, right, let's put these away. quest, other.
Happy Christmas.
I still don't know. Where's my? Is it the groceries that I'm carrying? Am I that? Is it the bandage? No, it's not the bandages this time. I don't have any linen either. Last time it was the linen that I was carrying.
How'd you do?
All right, gotta put these away, right? They're quite heavy. Right. Hungarian thing. Oh look, the flax rope. Some candles, I could sell those candles. Sell that. Yeah, but 419.
Happy Christmas.
Happy Christmas, eh? Food. If it's a food, I could just eat all that stuff. That's fine. Right, the hats and stuff I need to get rid of. Right. Save the game quickly. Right, let's have a look. Player. We're still under 29, so we're not there, right? So what's upgraded? Right, our alchemy is upgraded after all of that. The brewing potion energy will don't care about that. Cellar, don't care about that. Brewing potions during some time period. Water of life, healing potions heals you. Oh, I like that. Purple haze 2, potion alcohol effect that is activated once and time vitality increased by 2. Ooh. Now that is good. Special powder when using ammunition and powder and you're making efficiency fire increases 20. But I feel like I should get the dark out. Just in case there's something really difficult to make. That could really help me. Drinking. I don't like that. Experience Reveler. When you're drunk, life is just somehow nicer. The bonuses of a positive phase of drunkenness will come to effect earlier. Ooh, not so sure about that one. Scholarship, no. Thievery, no. I think we are good there. Combat. Oh god, combat pullouts. Pullouts will take damage 25% slower. Strength and agility required to pull. Iron Harvest. After performing a combo, you gain some of your stamina. That is probably good. An unarmed. Here's Camp. All attacks made during a clinch will deal 10% more damage. Bring him on. If you defeat an opponent unarmed, your unarmed combat skill will count as 3 more. Okay, battering ram. If you successfully execute your unarmed combo, your opponent will badly shaken after the stamina recover 50% slower, making them. Oh, that's the one we want. That's basically making them stagger, right? Pat, 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 pat. Just like Tyson needs to do.
Cool.
Sorry, Brad. I'm in a mission, mate. Ooh, hello. I just realized I've got my hammer. Because of La Tournament. Yeah, good day to you too, sir.
God bless.
Come and take your pick. Quality merchandise.
Now, I should be able to sell everything that I had to this lady here. If I don't, along the way there is a tailor. Tailor could take the rest of the stuff. Hello there, love.
Greetings to you.
I'll have a look at your wares.
You're where? There you go. Right, Spine hat could go. It's terrible. That simple hood could go. Beautiful. That could go as well. Right, that's staying. That is going. Riding gloves is going, so we get rid of those. There's a few pounds back. That. Hmm. Okay. Okay. I had too much wolf meat, you see. You know.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
I'm now 392. Yeah, it's the food. I'm carrying a lot of food. Do I need to eat is the question. Hey, it's Henry. 94. He's all right actually. Burns, you're playing Subnautica right now. Oh, the first one. Ooh, I did buy some games on the sale, so feature is looking slightly right. Let's go. Yeah, the first. You know, Beerens, if I ever like once Subnautica's finished, if I ever go back to Subnautica, it will always be the first one. I don't think I would play the second one. It's just too small. I feel like the whole exploring is too quick. It's too quick.
Let's go to the meeting with Solomon.
Ja, das ist richtig. I think it's high time. It's a bit of a journey.
Oh, I should wash my face because I need the screenshots. I don't have a bloody face. I'm gonna have a bloody face, aren't I? I'm gonna have a bloody face. Yeah, the first one is too good, isn't it, Berenjim? But I fell in love with it because the first one. How amazing it is. Subnautica, that is. Oh.
Greetings, Klaus. And you too, Master Henry. Allow me to invite you for a cup of wine.
Herzlich gern, Olbert. Hopefully it won't be too bitter or needlessly sweet. Just a good vintage.
Oh, yeah. It'd be a great mistake to start our negotiation with poor drink.
Right. Has he poisoned the cup? I think he's poisoned the cup. Actually, he doesn't know that we know. Yeah, there's something about the first. Remember, the first one, if I wasn't streaming, and I need to end it because I got a remote sometimes. But I think I need to learn to like end certain series, like if it's getting too far. That Subnautica, I would have continued playing to build my tower going all up to space, but I think I would have bored too many people, so I had to move on to Below Zero. But yeah, the first one is so good. The first one feels like a proper crafting game. You're alone, you don't know what's going on. You know, your love interest is going. It's brilliant. Right, hang on, go silent.
Will you tell us why we're here, mein Bruder? And please take care. You've put me in a damn tough spot.
You know very well, this is not about the two of us. At all. Neither do I have anything against your guild. On the contrary, I want to help you. All I need is for you to hear out my proposal. Or rather, plea.
Wow. Hang on.
I really don't know why we should even talk with you. Besides, the bailiff's missing here to take you away in irons.
Wait, Henry, not so hastily. Albert is a royal official and we have got no proof against him. Let us simply hear what he has got to say.
And hopefully he'll explain why he didn't hesitate to get rid of witnesses.
Was soll ich tun? The end justifies the means. But the important thing, Master, is what you are still missing. Just ask Klaus here. What was the nature of the good that disappeared? Who were they meant for?
You are dragging politics into this? We have the right to trade with whom we wish. A right from our king.
Yeah, and it's precisely that king I'm representing here and saying that you'd have betrayed him long ago if I hadn't intervened.
Okay, what is going on? Hang on. He's working for the king. He's saying he's working for the king. Which king are they talking about? Who's representing which king? And Winchester's still the king, but Sigismund's going to put himself as the king. Which king? My God, this is the mystery. Yeah, there you go. Who's your king, Albert?
I must be missing something here, eh? Who do you actually serve, Albert?
Oh, du verstehst das nicht. It was King Wenceslas who made him his official. It's to
Oh,
him he
I
owes
knew it.
everything.
You should probably know you're producing for the League of Lords. In short, Master Henry, you're supplying weapons to Sigismund's allies.
Na und? Whoever pays, we supply them. That's free trade.
Nein, this is war, mein Bruder, and I'm giving you the chance to make amends and stay loyal to your king. The Blacksmith Guild will get all its goods back secretly. All it takes is a pledge of loyalty.
And how do you imagine that?
You'll temporarily hand over your position in the guild to me. My standing allows it. You know that well.
Was? Is that what you want? To seize control of the entire guild?
Nein, nothing like that. I just oversee things to make sure no more foolishness happens.
Das ist ungeheuerlich.
And what do you think about it, Master? As far as I know, we are on the same side. Are we not?
Wow. The difficulty in this, because I'm doing no reload. Wow. I have to go with King Wenceslas. So I should agree with, yeah, because it's Wenceslas, isn't it? So I knew it. They're gonna do this to me. When they started talking about the king, I said, which king? Hang on, because I know the one, the guildmaster is working with Sigismund, and he's like, if he's talking about another king, there's only one other king, which is Winchester. Ah, damn it! And then there we have it. Wow. So I got Klaus should stay as guildmaster, and I agree with your proposal. So is this, I agree with your proposal, and Klaus should stay as the guildmaster? Is that what this is? I wish there was more writing here. I don't know if this means I don't agree with your proposal, and Klaus should stay as guildmaster. Talk your friends a tray. You know what to do. Damn it. Here's the thing, though. If he dies, then I don't get any more quests, and I'll never get the helmet or the chest piece. Oh God. Then again, the wagons have been already taken, right? I think this is near the end, isn't it? So, oh, no, he'll be just sleeping. What, sleeping forever? He never has to wake up for a hard day's work, hey? But yeah, yeah. So sometimes, like, these things, because where my mind is geared, I need more information. Like, I agree with your proposal, or Klaus should stay as guildmaster. As in, I agree with your proposal, but I think also Klaus should stay as a guildmaster, which will be benefit for both. And Behrens coming the knives. You guys are so bloodthirsty. Wow, where's Viking? Viking should retire. He doesn't like, Viking's probably like, you know something, my job is done here. He doesn't need me anymore to tell him to, like, poke him out, kill him. Obviously, this is that you committed a crime. That's no matter of my business. But I'm gonna go with this one. I'd be so irritated if this is, we do not accept your proposal and he should stay as guildmaster. I hope this is, we accept the proposal and Klaus should stay as guildmaster, and get him to switch over.
Yes. Wenceslas is my king too, but with all due respect, this is our guild's matter, not yours, Albert. I agree with you that the League of Lords are traitors, and I'll make sure they don't get as much as a single nail from us. At the same time, I want Klaus to stay
Okay.
guildmaster. He helped me, and I don't want to betray him now.
I know you're a respected master in the guild, but what guarantee can you give me, junger Mann?
Oh my wow. I thought my speech and stuff was so high. Look at these. I got influential friends. I know enough about you to turn you in. I propose a deal. Hard. Where are the guilds are, bit? Wow. Guarantee you won't choke. Yeah, that's what I mean. I want a guarantee. I'll choke him if he does wrong. Right, these are very hard. There is one thing. Right, let's do this one. I want to make sure this works.
Now, I'm not going to bargain with you. I'd rather smash your face in.
What?
Where are those damn goods, Albert?
I
Oh my
tell
God.
you, calm down, junger Mann. I will never allow this.
What, you'd rather cover for a criminal?
Oh mein Gott, du
Oh
bist
God,
wirklich
it's wrong
ein
one.
Arschloch. If you do not want to make a deal, then we are done, Junge.
Okay, we'll okay, this is the wrong one. We'll have to agree with the proposal. I propose a deal. Okay.
I think we can accommodate each other.
You do not like my offer?
The thing is, we could all gain much more. We don't have to haggle over the goods. We can just sell them and split the profit, right?
Now I do not know if you are testing me or if you mean it seriously. I will not trade loyalty to the king for some miserable coin. You have misjudged me there, master.
Damn it. Wow, I'm failing speech. What's going on? I have so much speech power. I'm getting my ass kicked here. Right, we have to agree to the proposal because it's Winchester stuff.
Yes. Wenceslas is my king too, and I think I've heard enough. Sorry, Klaus, but Albert's right. The League of Lords are traitors.
Aber ja, sicherlich. We want the same thing. After all, I'm not with Sigismund.
But you're not even standing against him, mein Bruder. How many times have I explained it to you?
It's always only been about the good of the guild and its members. Nichts anderes.
Ja, das stimmt. But trade and politics simply go hand in hand. Thanks to my plan, no one will suspect the guild of disloyalty, and when Wenceslas returns, he will surely appreciate your loyalty. All it takes is for you to sign your resignation, while Master Henry goes to check that my part of the deal holds.
You're talking about the goods, no further conditions? This is so... Zach, Henry lost his charm, yeah. You know, I got perfume there to help my charm, but that's for women, though. Other things... It worked for these. Henry, you smell so sweet today. God. Wow, I can't believe I'm getting bad in the speech. And you guys know how much I've done every single side mission. What's going on?
You're talking about our stolen goods?
Yeah, but I'd rather call it rescued. They are all hidden in one place. You only need to pick them up.
That sounds reasonable. What'd you say, Klaus?
Was soll ich sagen? I guess I'm just old now.
Sorry, brother, but if you had listened to me more before, then...
Nein, I have made up my mind. I'm done with this. If it must be this way, then let us just get it over with. Ich hoffe, du weißt, was du tust. Please go and check that the goods are really all right, and bring me back some proof.
Of course, Klaus. I'll take care of it.
You'll find them in an abandoned attic southwest of the Kurzem Gate. It's not far. My people are guarding them there. Just say Solomon sent you.
Solomon. Best just show me where to sign before I change my mind. Mein Gott, I never would have thought it'd all end like this.
Well, I mean, it's his fault. I mean, it is his fault, though. I mean, he's selling goods for Sigismund. Lining his coffers. Remember, like,
Ich würde mich freuen, wenn du etwas Wein trinken würdest.
when I held that map back, and all the shops that had that symbol, that was helping Sigismund, because I forgot to rob them, really.
Couldn't go on like this.
They had the signs on their shops.
I have backed you against anyone else. In fact, I have done it many times before.
I don't like your methods, mein Bruder. Henry said you got rid of those scoundrels you'd hired before.
As a royal official, I could have had them hanged. This way, I at least gave them a second chance. But they were supposed to stay quiet, not start blabbing. Then I had to step in.
What would the bailiff not have backed you? Does he not like you?
Oh no, old Blumel has got enough sins of his own. But until Wenceslas comes back, I cannot draw attention to myself. Mein Gott. So many people have already forgotten how things should be and are just trying to profit from how they are.
Oh, yeah. And you see them as traitors, right? Anyone who doesn't have high enough ideals should be taught a lesson, eh?
Do I want that much? From my own brother?
You live by ideals, Albert, because you can afford to. Not everyone is that lucky.
Ja, sicherlich. But it would be worse if I could and didn't do it, right?
Then why not let everyone do what they are good at? Why do you have to interfere in things?
Lass das, Klaus. We have already talked about this. Politics is business. Someone has got to pay for the ambitions of the powerful, because all their squabbling just piles up debts.
No one is going to believe you are not trying to profit from it, mein Bruder.
Let those opportunists from the council and those puffed up fools from the League think what they want. In the end, it will be about what was done in God's name. Because you cannot take the coin to the grave anyway.
Wow, so if you left this, you would have missed this very important conversation.
Ich
Here's
würde
the thing.
mich freuen, wenn du etwas Wein trinken würdest. I picked your favorite.
I think it will be sour, no matter how hard you try.
Entschuldige, Klaus, but it just couldn't go on like this. You know I'd have backed you against anyone else.
Yeah. So,
In
like,
fact,
it's his
I have
half-brother,
done
and he's
it
looking out
many
for him, because
times
if
before.
Wenceslas
I
comes
don't
back
like
into
your
power,
methods, mein Bruder.
he's going to throw
Henry
everyone
said
that supports
you got
Sigismund
rid of
and
those
backed him in
scoundrels
prison.
you
So
hired before.
he's got his resignation, so he's no longer he's no longer the guild head.
This way, I
So when
at
Wenceslas
least gave
comes
them a
back in,
second chance.
he'll be like,
But they were
right, who's the
supposed to
head?
stay
There's going to be
quiet,
someone else.
not start
And they're going to
blabbing.
put that person
Then I
who's
had
in
to step
charge
in.
in prison,
What
and
would the
his brother,
bailiff
because
not
he's
have
resigned,
backed you?
nothing comes
Does he
back to
not
bite
like
him. He's
you?
doing the right
Oh,
thing for him.
no. Old Bloomer has got enough sins of his
Absolutely right thing. You hear that, dog? You can't take your Grosjean. No, I can. No. Did you know Henry's part Viking? He's part Viking. Zach. So, like, if I get buried with the gold, it comes with me to the afterlife. 100%, yeah.
So many people have
I bet you didn't know that.
forgotten how things should be. And are just trying to
Hey, it's pretty awesome, you know. It's what I mean. These Oh, that's the front over there. I'm going the other way.
My humble respect.
Ooh, right. That's all I want to check. My shoes. My shoes are right. I don't know why they put the cobblers and stuff right at the bottom. Yeah, it should be like Jester. Let's make sure everything's a-okay. Armor, nothing. Blacksmith's kit. Gunsmith. Marksman's kit. Okay, everything's A-okay. Vikings don't spec into... What? There's a growl. Where is... Okay, how far is this hidden? Do you guys think there's a twist to this mission? I think there's a twist. There's gonna be a twist. There's gonna be nothing there. Yeah, I think there's gonna be nothing there. There you go, Pebbles. How you doing, Pebbles? My great steed.
Everything all right? Hey? Go!
We found out if he's actually helping his brother. The twist is Doc gets ankles in the cave and loses 10. Oh god. Don't remind me, mate. Don't remind me. That still hurts.
Go!
Still hurts, mate. That still hurts. Deliverance, have you played with any mods for the first Subnautica? I know some people said the horror one, but the horror one isn't finished. Thinking about the future, really. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have drunk this much. My eyes are blurring. Especially when I need to see the evidence. Oh no, I do apologize. God, Henry's eyes. Oh no, everything's blurring. You're actually playing one right now. It's called The Agents. Okay, is that fully flashed out DLC? I can't see. My eyes. Oh no. Hang on, gotta take some extra medicine here. A doggo hair, isn't it doggo hair? I'm back, I'm back. Still wobbly, but I'm back. Yeah. It's in demo, but it's really on. Oh, okay. So it's not fully there yet. It's good to know because I will definitely return back to the first Subnautica because the other Subnautica is going to be, you know, 50,000 years before Subnautica 2 actually releases. Wait, hang on. Can't go down there. Did they not put the graphics down there?
Nice one!
No, they didn't put the they didn't put the graphics down there. Look, this game is unplayable. Yeah, I think they forgot to. Oh, hello. Whose horse is this?
Well, look at that. A horse. Looks like Olbert's men.
Wow, the courage is more than pebbles. Wow. Ah, it's never straightforward, is it?
What are you doing here? Who are you?
Hey, watch out! There's another bloke here.
Wait, I'm not...
You should have run. Now you'll end up like your mates. You're a dead man.
Okay. Come on, then. Scum it. Any more? You've been dealt holy justice. What the hell is going on here? The god of Hadrats. Wow. Right, we want to take in the most expensive stuff. Ooh, that's golden. That's quite nice. That's not... Pay the groceries. Pick. The mead? I could drink the mead. Lords of Haderot's Night. I might actually take that for my collection of shields. What just happened here? These guys are all dead. I mean, he doesn't need that food anymore, does he? See, that's what I mean. It's never a simple fetch quest. Never, ever a simple fetch quest, and I love it. This is why this game sits on top as one of the best RPGs ever. Look at this. Oh, you're getting my favorite fruit. Atlantic fruit. So that mod adds in a cool Leviathan and alien tools. Ooh. What's that going, Doc? Pebbles will still throw you off. Yeah, she would actually. That's the problem. Even with like the new shoes, the armor, and it's supposed to build Pebbles' confidence. You just see it, she just throws me away. Like I'm worthless. I'm in a private area, apparently. Oh, Kunish. Oh, was it Kunish? Oh, look at this. This is a tease. Look at this, guys. The hammer and rope. Is it down here? Or is it outside? Hang on. Let me look around here first. Ooh, hello. So those were the food I was supposed to say. Look how beautiful this is crafted. Okay, it's definitely in the underground then. Yeah, it's definitely in the underground. I can't believe they thought they could take me on. Ooh. I mean, can they not see that my golden gloves? The man of the golden fist. Or fist, plural. Why would they take the goods all the way down here? Wouldn't that be really, really heavy? They don't have do they even have a pulley system? They don't have a pulley system. So some person had to carry them up and down here. Yeah, my golden gauntlets, mate. My golden gauntlets. You know, my hands, you know, tattooed one just on my left hand, this. Together, put them together, and then just this. You know, cool. Back to being a horror game. Is that another one? Come fight me, old man. Oh god. Very nice armor. I don't want to fight him. I want his armor.
Show your stuff.
Come on, then, mate. Come on, give up. Give up. I don't want to damage your armor, mate. I want to see what it looks like when I wear it.
Christ.
I'm trying to not damage his armor. You're good.
Christ.
Please just give up. I just want your armor, mate.
Oh.
Sayonara. He's wearing such nice armor. The problem with having one of the best powerful swords in the game is like I've ruined him. Look at that. Look. See? That's the only... Oh, God. Leto Lord of the Rose. Hey, there, he doesn't need that. Took his shoes. Stealing Manny's armor. It's lonely at the top. It is very lonely and cold at the top. It's very lonely and cold at the top. Wow, that is, look at that. That's quite nice shield actually. Right, books. Right, Lord of the Rose. What's going on here? Beloved brother Jan, in your last letter, you expressed dissatisfaction with the trade involving the Blacksmiths Guild of Kuttenberg and asked me to investigate further. Regrettably, I have uncovered troublesome fact. Not only you, but also the other lords, such as a cousin Henry Rosenberg and our friend Bolshek of Kongstad, have suffered the same loss. The goods you ordered were seized in large quantities by brigands along the roads near Kuttenberg. Such scale can hardly be mere chance. I suspect the guildmasters and councillors loyal to King Wenceslas are behind it. I have therefore charged... Can't read. It's too much. Where can I go to read this? Maybe over there. My light is too much. Okay, I could still read this, right? I have therefore charged Sir Puta Prolovos with the investigation. God willing, he will deliver this letter to you along with your recovered goods. With brotherly love, Ulrich Bavok of Nohas. Right, that reminds me, I better reload this. Barbarians, you found the stasis rifle. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if they removed the stasis rifle in the new game. It makes it too easy, the game, otherwise. As much as I do love the stasis rifle, it's Ooh, Raven's Beak. Very nice Raven's Beak. Wow, these gay buttons, they're too heavy, right? I'll take that. These guys were so heavily armored. It is unbelievable. It's unbelievable. They're so heavily armored. I think the Raven's beak used to be good, but I think my hammer's way better, and that's why I've got the Hammer of Justice now. I still need to choose which one to use, Rhinox bow or hunting bows or Hans Capon. Probably the Rhinox bow. I think like the Capon one you get anyway, but then again it's 2 or 5. It's just weird. It's just weird. See, if I wasn't a brutal person and shot that guy, I would have been sneaking up on that guy, try to grab you, and the other guy just walked behind me and be like, "Hey, what are you doing?" Then I would be fighting 2 people at the same time. See, I felt that. I felt.
Ah, great. Our lost goods.
Sketch for cost. Oh. All these shiny weapons. I'm a bit worried with my speech now. I thought I was the king of speech in the game. Now, oh, failing 2 massive speech things. Ooh, Guildmaster's Diary, Holland's Diary. Sketch of Armorer 1. Oh my god, I think they're all here. The 2 missing, unless I missed another piece somewhere. As well. Says you're close to the void. Yeah. Go check out the void, mate. You know, Biscuit would definitely say, yeah, go check out the void. Definitely go check out the void. Gonna hide the evidence. Right, where's the books? Right. So Councillor Vet, the quite taken back when I told him I would not grant his request to cover his misconduct, but rather make it public and bring him before the royal court. He begged me not to, saying it would ruin his reputation and bring disaster upon his whole family. He trembled like jelly and begged so pathetically it was almost disgusting. He would have promised me his own mother in that moment. Wow. Now it's clear I can count on his vote in the bailiff's election. I returned from the guild meeting in absolute rage. Skoda once again questioned my authority in front of other masters over the astronomical clock repairs and hinted that he knows about the donation skimming, though he has no proof. May the devil take him. I'll have to make sure everything proceeds with more caution from now. Wow. What's that, Burns? You're probably going to die. Most likely you're going to die in the Seamoth, mate. Most likely. So, right. Looks like Skoda sent me one of his apprentices to scatter crayfish in my bed. He's gone too far this time. I scratched up my back and these things reek terribly. Who puts crayfish in someone's... That's horrible. That's enough to go to war. I found the apprentice, they called him Frisky. Frisky. I watch his art. You can tell it got Skoda's influence, but not strength behind it. A strike has to be smooth. Won't be missed. I'll have to test whether my sleeping drought is strong enough to knock out 10 stone bath maid. Okay. I've written. I haven't written in a while. I almost forgot how, but must keep my hands in. Martin Frisky is a murderer. Skoda died in his place. And that's not how it was meant to be. Only the apprentice was supposed to drink from the gifted jug as revenge for the rotten crayfish. But Skoda drank it first. Oh my god! Do you guys know what's going on here? If you don't know, Martin Frisky is Henry's dad that, you know, raised him and stuff. They were supposed to kill my dad. They were supposed to kill my dad. But Skoda ended up drinking the poison. That he was murdered. My God, forgive me, but Skoda had to go for Magdalena's sake to deserve someone. Oh my God, it's a love thing. She deserves someone like me. So, Martin was supposed to die. Martin was supposed to die, but Skoda drank it first. God forgive me, but Skoda had to go as well. So he's like, well, he had to go anyway, because he could then move in with Magdalena. Wow! Imagine how many people get this book and don't read it. All arranged. Skoda's influence expelled. The councillors are ready. Holander's time has come. Frisk is still holding on in the town and needs to be driven out. Oh. My back's healed, but not my groin. Aches terribly. Oh, did he get kicked in the nuts? I think I got kicked in the nuts. I should see a doctor. A friend knows Albrecht of Uniksov and said he will look into it for a few groschens. I hope it's quick. The treatment didn't work. The pains worsened and the swelling growing. Did it become ridiculous? I admit it. I poisoned Master Skoda by accident, but that doesn't matter. I did it. I admit I cut Martin Frisky off from every guild forge to get revenge. I'm sorry for everything, especially you. Ah, this is his confession. Oh my god. That's his confession. Master Matthew's dagger. That was okay. That's the evidence how to give him. Wow. We knew it. Skoda was murdered. Why did they burn down the blacksmith? Oh, to probably drive Martin away. Let me go down here. I don't have to, but I'll see where this leads. Oh, it leads to the dinosaurs. It's like the weirdest thing ever.
Great.
And good luck there, Birens. Wow, okay, that is So I was here before. I thought like I was about to say, wait a minute, I've been in that the building structure before. Now there could be some guys above my head when I go back outside. Sleep tight. Someone took your shoes, mate. Who took your shoes? Terrible people. Killing people, taking people's shoes. Unbelievable, really. Disaster. You gotta be careful with those words, Birens. Oh my god, he's massively massive. You know, if Zach was there, he would take that the wrong way, mate. He would take that wrong way. He'd be all in trouble. Hey, Wild! Wild! Oh my god, Wild! Hang on, let me make sure there's no enemies here. So Wild! I found out the guild's obviously working for Sigismund. His half-brother is working for Winterslavs. And I tried to do some speech stuff and I failed on 2 of them. My speech isn't high enough after all the talking and stuff. Wow. And anyway, so we did the deal. His half-brother's gonna resign from the head of the guild. So he saves him when Winchester comes back into power so he doesn't get beheaded and stuff. So I've come here to check the goods, right? Did you ever read this diary? The Hollander, you probably know this, but yeah, so I found out this is Hollander's diary. So, like, he got talked down to in the guild and he didn't like it. So Skoda, his apprentice, Frisky, you know, Martin, ended up putting crayfish as a joke in his bed, and that annoyed him. And that escalated him to try to kill Martin, right? But Skoda ended up drinking, never got to this part because guild missions bugged out. Oh my god, ooh, let me show you, hang on. So all of this is basically, Hollander is saying that his authority has been questioned in front of the other masters, and he hates it, right? And Skoda being one of them, right? So he says, look, Skoda found an apprentice called Frisky, Martin's dad, right? Not Martin's dad, my dad, Henry's dad. And what's the thing? Look, yeah, he called Martin Frisky a murderer, and he called him a murderer because he's in guilt now. He called him murderer because Skoda died in his place. So what happened is that, look, and that's how it meant to be. Only the apprentice was supposed to drink from the gifted jug as a revenge for the rotten. So what happened was, looks like Skoda sent one of his apprentices to scatter clayfish in my bed. He's gone too far this time. It scratched my back and those things reeked terribly. So basically, you'll find out those crayfish also, I think the damage is dick. And I'm not saying that to be crude or anything. You'll find, I'll show you. I think his damage is dick. And he talks about his back and stuff, right? They got scratched in the back and those things reek. So for that revenge, he was going to kill Martin, but Skoda drunk from the jug in his place. So Skoda drunk the first. My God, may God forgive me, but you know. But then he realized Skoda's gone now. But you know, God forgive me, but Skoda had to go for Magdalena's sake too, as she deserves someone like me. He was in love with Skoda's lady. Yeah, so he arranged for Skoda's influence expelled. The councillors are ready. Hollander's time has come. So he's talking about himself, like Skoda's gone now. It's my turn now. It's my turn. It reminds you of P. Diddy here. Frisky's still holding on to the town and needs to be driven out. My back's healed from the scratches, but my groin aches terribly. So that tells you the crayfish snip, 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 snip. I should see a doctor. A friend knows Elbrich of Unixov and says he'll look into it for a few groschen and hope it's quick. The treatment doesn't work. The pain's worse than swelling's growing. I admit it. I poisoned Master Skoda by accident, but that doesn't matter. I did it. I admit I cut Martin Frisky off from every guild forge to get revenge. I'm sorry for everything, especially you, Mangalena. You went too far, mate. Wow, that is outrageous. All that history in this book, you find out right then. It's brilliant. That is brilliant. If someone puts crayfish in your bed and they pinch delicate parts, you also be revenge. Yeah. And so can you imagine how many people would not have read that book? I found it down there. And the evidence you need is a dagger. And I looked in the chest, and, you know, as a loot goblin, I have to. You thought he just burnt the forge down or something? No, he definitely burnt the forge down to get rid of Martin. You know, remember, Martin was relationship with the Jewish side, and the Jewish people are after him. And then the guild, this guy, Hollander, was after him, and he burnt down the whole the smithy. Absolutely crazy. Right, so we need to go back. Take the proof to Klaus. How many guild quests have you done for this? Quite remember it was this one is relation to the investigation. I still got the dice games to complete. Donations, I don't know if that, I don't know, I feel like I need to put more donations in. Because it looks like all of them have a run and then they end. I think the blacksmith stuff is just always going to be around, so I don't think that will ever end. But this dice game, and remember the whole the archery stuff has ended as well. That ended up thingy getting beaten up and his bow taken. I have to go and do that. Yeah, there was not too many. I'd probably say 5 or 6, maybe 7 investigations, maybe 5 or 6. Yeah, I think 3, and also here on this one, right? For the books. Sketch of Armor 1 and Sketch of Armor 2, they were down there. They were down there, mate. Can you believe that? Yeah, look, that's a chess piece. Look. I hope it's better than what I'm wearing. And this one is Sketch of a Warhammer. Okay, so the gloves and the helmet is still missing. That's... wow. This is what I mean. The main quest. I mean, technically this is DLC quest. But this Forge DLC is done so well. I am so impressed. So while for you, they just stopped spawning. Maybe you have to replay to see if they fixed that. Yeah, try. Because they all look like they all have an end. I don't think the...
My, what a beautiful...
the contract stuff will have an end. Yeah, so this investigation, like you find out his half brother is the taxman or whatever, and he wants to save his brother, so he's the one who's been taking out the wagons because he knows when the wagons are coming in, and he's forced him to resign. I wanted to keep him in charge just in case there's more missions, but I failed on the speech thing. I couldn't believe it. They were under very hard with all my stats. And the amount of talking I've done, it's not enough. Can you believe that? The taxman always come to collect. It's crazy though. Like the taxman was saying, "I work for the king. I'm doing this for the king," and the guildmaster was saying, "But no, I have the permission from the king to do what I'm doing." And then I was thinking to myself, "Wait a minute, which kings are they talking about?" Because there's the true king, Wincheslaus. There's the fake tender king, Sigismund. So which king? And I know the guildmaster's working for Sigismund. And then the next speech thing came out was Henry asking, "Wait a minute, hang on, which king are we talking about?" Then we find out his half brother. He respects Wincheslaus and he's working for Wincheslaus because Wincheslaus put him in as the collector. So he hates Sigismund. So he took all the goods, so Sigismund doesn't get any of the goods. And to save his brother, he goes, "Look, only way forward now is either if you report me, then I think there was going to be a big fight. Or, and I have to go Wincheslaus, right? Or you resign from the guild, and then when Wincheslaus comes back, he's going to hang everyone that betrayed him, right? So his brother will be saved." So I managed to persuade his brother to resign from the guild head. Yeah, so I sided with his half-brother.
Good God! Watch where you're going. You have a kind master.
To you. This gate
Yeah,
isn't
so I
the
got
village
because
green.
there was ability to
It's not
like
my
fight
fault.
him and then threaten him, saying that I got enough evidence to get you hanged by Sigismund and stuff. I didn't do those. I did the other thing, which was I tried to do the speech to keep what's his face in charge. Didn't work out. I did another speech about this ain't gonna work. Maybe we'll come to some arrangement. He said no arrangement. You got to go with mine or nothing else. I said wow, 2 speech failed. Weird. Nothing loaded. Yeah, so at the end, the only other options were left were the frets, and I didn't want to do that, so I went, "Okay, I'll accept your proposal." And the guy had agreed to, Hello there, mate. Can I sit down here with you? We'll wait for the morning here. Tell you what, this is brilliant. So we need to speak to Magdalena. Tell her that does Henry get to tell her the truth? Or is it just Henry just knows and you will never tell? Hollander's dead, by the way, if anyone doesn't know. We find out that he died, so... Because I thought we get to take revenge, but Hollander died a long time ago. Oh, you scanned it? Good one, Barons, good one. Right. Go in here, let's go in here.
Willkommen, mein Freund. Ich bin gleich bei dir. I hope Albert didn't lie to us and you found the lost goods.
Yeah, Albert was right. It's all there, down to the last nail. Here's proof.
Oof, that's a real relief. I could have not have handled another lie from my brother.
You can relax. Just send a cart there. Maybe 2.
Good. At least some good news.
About Albert. I apologize to you, but I could not do otherwise. Forgive me.
Believe me, I had no idea it would end this way. But I do not blame you for anything.
I was afraid you'd be offended.
You've chosen your side and you stand by your king. That's understandable, junger Mann. At your age, I'd have done the same. You've actually opened my eyes, and I see a lot of things differently now.
And what'll happen next?
Was weiß ich? I'm no longer guildmaster. But as long as the war lasts, the roads will stay full of bandits.
So it's not over?
If the guild wants my service, I'll keep doing what I know. If you want to keep helping me, that's entirely up to you. I would really appreciate it, though, if you kept quiet about what happened.
You can count on it.
Good. I appreciate that. And I remain deeply in your debt, my friend.
Okay, so there's still chance for me to do still work for him.
I'll have a look
Okay.
at the wares.
I wonder if it actually affects the game and missions. Don't know. I mean, I wonder what would happen if I sided with him. I mean, I guess if I sided with him, we had to kill his brother, and then he'll say, "Oh, thank you. He remains the guildmaster." Then all those weapons will be for thingy Sigismund, which will be, you know, not right. He's not taking.
Das ist aber schade, mein Freund.
So hopefully we get more investigation missions, because there's still the helmet. We got the chest piece. The gauntlets are missing as well.
Greetings.
Greetings to you too.
Yeah, I really hope. Yeah, I hope the investigation mission, because I do want to find the helmet. It would be nice to have like customized stuff. Right, let me just sell these quickly. These are quite. Oh, got those. Right, I'm keeping that. That's going. That's going. That's going. Got my skill books and all here. I'm surprised Henry didn't mention about those guards being killed and the house of what's his face. They were there trying to find the stuff. Really shocked about that.
A couple of drunks were sitting. My respects. I'll be right with you.
Right, I'm gonna give him the cheapest
What can I
stuff.
do
The
for
other
you?
stuff I put in my guild. Oh,
I heard Klaus Eichner stepped down as guildmaster.
You heard right. It was so sudden, we haven't even managed to inform our members yet.
What happened? Why did he do it?
I'd like to know that too, lad. He just came out with it all of a sudden, saying he's too old. Can't manage anymore. All sorts of talk like that. But I reckon there's more to it. I just have no idea what.
okay. Ooh, I know why he's stepping down. No, we're gonna keep that secret. He's a nice guy. He just went on the wrong side of history. So, story time now? Bit early. Wild. It's only I've only been streaming for 1 hour and 50 minutes.
Who's going to be the new guildmaster?
Klaus expressed the wish that his brother would take over, which is rather unexpected, because the Honourable Master Albert never previously wanted to preside over our guild.
Maybe he changed his mind.
Something's changed. Something between the Eichners, I'd say, but Klaus refuses to talk, no matter what. And I spent 2 hours trying to get it out of him.
And his brother?
I haven't spoken to Albert about it yet, but I wager it'll be just the same.
A pity. What can you do? It's his decision.
Exactly. And maybe I'm suspecting him wrongly, and he's simply fed up with it. None of us is getting any younger, after all. And I too sometimes feel like quitting.
Okay, alright. Okay,
What do you have for sale?
Alright, let me sell the cheapest stuff. Yeah, go and take the longsword, mate. Already have one of those, right. That's 600. How much money does he have? Got 1,500, so not a lot. So give him that one. Those are really expensive. I could right, get rid of that one. Okay, we'll get rid of those, and rest we will put into our chest because they are quite expensive.
I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care.
Whatever, mate. Whatever. Alright, let's get back to base. Put the stuff in our inventory. Bob, do I like this game? I don't know. It's a bit mid. Eh.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
I may like... OBS is coming back. We're back. OBS was playing up. Oh, are you drunk, Cope? Good people, spare a grosh. I gave you 500 groshens, man. That guy's probably got 1,500 groshens. Because remember, I was supposed to pay that woman as well, and he got up and took it, and because she was so late, and then I had to pay him again. So he's got like 1,500 groshens. That's a lot for a peasant. He's gonna live for a long time. I don't know where he's gonna hide the money though. Right, so we need to speak to Mandalena. And we need to speak to the taxman as well before we go back to the main mission. That's stolen. I mean, it's getting sold. Oh, do you think the person remember the person last time was running saying thief, thief, thief? And I find out that I couldn't figure out why the lady was running saying thief, thief, thief. Is it because he bought a stolen good and then shouted thief, thief, thief? I think that could be it. Coat's been taken over. Hang on, I need to put some materials away. Found these lovely materials. There you go, 380. Okay, I'll play with you, mate. I'll play with you.
Say, Henry.
Renby.
He understands. Well, you can't wait to hear my reaction to the potential love interest in Witcher 3. Yeah, I think Witcher 3 is probably going to be more wild, right? But I don't think, because this is like based in like historically, and it's like a proper simulator, and things happen. I don't know if it will have the same gravitas. It's like, Lady Stephanie is with my child and stuff. So I don't know if you'll have the same gravitas. I need to save the game as well. Hang on.
Henry, duty calls.
Right, where's
Greetings, Sonny.
Right, I have a sketch,
I found
mate.
a sketch of some armor. I thought we could try to make it and start selling it. What do you say?
That'll do. Let me see what we're working with.
Have I got Krabat to say? I don't think so.
This here. What do you think? Will you give it a try?
Aye, that looks interesting. Though it'll be a bit of a tough one.
Thanks. I'll pay for the expenses, of course, once you're done.
Deal. Come back for it in a few days.
I mean, a few days. Always through my life. How about you, mate?
What would you like?
I got my hands on an interesting sketch of a new weapon. I thought we could try to make it and start selling it. What do you say?
That'll do. Let me see what we're working with.
This here. What do you
Should
think?
Find out what this
Give
stuff
it a try.
is.
Aye, why not? It looks like a decent bit of work, but it's doable.
Thanks. I'll pay for the expenses, of course, once you're done.
Deal. Come back for it in a few days.
Wait, so they get to live in Mandalena's house, and I still have to pay for all this? I guess that makes sense. What's that? They won't be as immersive simulation, but gripping stories. Yeah, no, I heard really good stuff of Witcher 3. It's one thing that I really like regret not playing on the Xbox 360. Oh, hang on, there's a jewel? Right, there's a jewel to be fought. I'll do the jewel and hang on, let me see if I could speak to Mandela. Where is she? I have to get. Oh, hang on. If I'm going to give her the bad news, I better take a wash, right? I better wash myself. There's going to be bad news. That your husband was killed because of a crayfish. Where is she? All right, let's talk. Hard talk. Hard talk. Wait, you don't get. Oh
How's
no,
trade?
there's no dialogue with her.
here.
Thank you very much.
7,000 groshans. Wait, there's no dialogue. That's a Blackfin commission. I don't do that. Wait, so I found out what's happened. So Henry's not going to tell her that her husband died because of crayfish. It never was. Was it not on 360? I thought it was. No. Oh, so it was only for the Xbox One. Oh, and that's why. That probably is a big reason why I never got into it. Maybe Witcher 3. But then again, wasn't the first two available in the consoles? It might be the period where I didn't want to play any large games. Maybe. 11-year game, it holds up. Yeah, it should do. I saw some of the screenshots and stuff, so should be super fun. Right, let me save the game before I do the duel, because I feel like I did a lot of trading and stuff. I'm gonna get beaten up. Sorry, love. I am so shocked that there's no conversation, like even to like tell her or don't tell her. You can't see Witcher 1 working on console hour, no? Witcher 1 was PC only. Oh, really? Witcher 2 was on 360. Oh, wow. Okay. So that means I've only seen The Witcher 2 as a cover for the Xbox 360. So the rest was elsewhere. Ah. So you bought The Witcher 2 when you had the RPG craze, and he blew you away. Yeah, I was at that point I was heavily into my GTA. There wasn't any other Halo 3, Halo Reach, GTA. There wasn't like really much room for anything else. Oh, here we go.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
In your opinion, Witcher 2 is not worth playing. No, yeah, if I was going to get to the franchise, there's some other games. I did buy. Hang on, I bought some extra games tonight. So I don't have Biscuits here. Biscuits not here. So I bought today, because the discount is going tomorrow. I bought Portal 1 and 2. That was a good suggestion by him. Yeah, Portal 1 or 2, I bought that. I finally bought Red Dead Redemption 2 after all these years. So I finally will get to play that at some point. And I bought Detroit Become Human. I've seen like some clips on YouTube Short. It looks absolutely amazing. And it's very close to this game. You get options and stuff. It's supposed to be like a 30-hour game, but if you take different options and stuff and you don't see those, it comes to easily 60-hour game apparently. So that game is the next closest thing to this one, I think. The Terminal Waifu Sim, yeah. So they are there. So I guess when I take a break from, maybe if I do take a break from Terraria, maybe I'll play the Portals on the Monday. Witcher 3 will be obviously Wednesdays and Thursdays. Fridays, if whenever Thingy finishes, I might replace the Detroit. And Saturday, I might keep Mech Warrior in there for a while before I decide where to put Mech Warrior. And then I'll figure out what other crafting game to slot in on a Saturday. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking at the moment. Should be fun, nonetheless. Detroit's like a visual novel, like a David Page's ink. The YouTube shorts I saw and the stuff is hard hitting. It's gonna be excellent play. Hey Zachary Hicks, how you doing, mate? Yeah, I think I'll keep Mech Warrior to the Saturdays. This Saturday can't. Okay, this weekend's gonna be slightly weird. So FYI, I don't know if I'll be out on Saturday. So tomorrow's stream will have to earn slightly early. I'll probably have to get off at 3 a.m. Because I gotta be somewhere early in the morning. Saturday, I don't know if I'll be out. If I am, there'll be no Mech Warrior Saturday in the afternoon. And also, England game is at, I think, 10 p.m. or something. So I'll be watching the England game, so I'll be starting Green Hell a little bit later. And that'll be the last Green Hell stream. And then if I don't go out on Sunday, I will play Mech Warrior on a Sunday, I think. But there's no guarantee. This weekend's a bit iffy. Or, I mean, everything's a bit iffy. I mean, Friday will be iffy. If I'm going out on Saturday, then Friday will have to end a little bit early as well. So yeah, a bit iffy for Friday, Saturday. Yeah, but if you want to pick up Detroit, I got it for like £3 something. I was like, oh, I gotta get it. That much discount, I gotta get it. So I grabbed it. I grabbed it. I'm like, ah, did it. I've never played Fahrenheit. Is that Fahrenheit based on the book Fahrenheit 451? Chance. Like the future stuff. The Fahrenheit. Ooh, you want if. But there's a few more hours left. Right after this stream, I'll quickly look at Fahrenheit. If it's good enough, I might grab that one as well if it's on discount. Because I feel like heavily story-driven choices and all that stuff might be really good. What? So it had a knife and blood in the cover, so you would know the book. Other knife and blood in the cover, but you had never. Oh wow! Right, let's fight this duel.
Fancy a fight?
That's a great idea. If you're ready, we can get started right away.
Yeah. I'll see if yeah. Oh, hang on. Let me see. Hang on. Before I start this fight, let me check. Let me check. Let me go to Detroit, because in Detroit it was part of a package, but I didn't know about that game. So it's called Fahrenheit Indigo Prophecy. And there's also called Heavy Rain. And then Beyond Two Souls. All of that for £3.80. By the Quantum Dream. Indigo Prophecy, that's the name. Ah, okay. But it's Heavy Rain and Beyond Two Souls good? Let me see the Fahrenheit. Oh, Fahrenheit's got very positive, mostly positive. Okay, alright. It was released in 2015. Wow, that's some really dodgy graphics for a thingy, but it's possibly really good. Wow, okay. Beyond Two Souls was the David Bowie one? Let me have a... Hang on, let me... So Beyond Two Souls was released in 2020. Very positive. Again, unique psychological action thriller developed by A-list Hollywood performance by Elliot Page. My God. And William Defoe, Beyond Two Souls takes you to a thrilling journey across the globe where you can play the remarkable life of Jodie Holmes. I don't know who Jodie Holmes is. So the sale ends 17 hours. There's some demos out. You know, for £3.80, I might grab. Are they supposed to be really good? And the other one, Heavy Rain. Experience a gripping psychological thriller with innumerable twists and turns. A hunt is for a murderer known as the Origami Killer. 4 characters, each following their own leads, must take part in a desperate attempt to prevent the killer claiming a new victim. Oh my God, very positive as well. Wow. The game is almost £16.99 by itself, but with the summer discount, it's £1.69. I might actually grab these. How to chat. I put it continue. Right, I'll buy them after the stream is over. Sorry about that.
Let's get to it.
Hey, what do you say to a little wager? We both put in the same. Winner takes all.
Oh God! So literally, we could do Detroit, and after Detroit is done, then we got the pick of the other games. Oh wow! But you know, because of Subnautica, and obviously this, like story driven, I feel like I already got mad games. Like I got like crab game, I've got EDF and stuff. Always fill me in and stuff. But it's nice to have story-driven game where we could all be on the journey to an end. I will not regret this. Yeah, I put it on my cart. I won't buy it now. You don't want to hear me typing buying that now. But after the stream ends, I'll buy it. I've got 17 more hours. I don't know what I'm doing in the day tomorrow. I don't know if I will get a chance to get on my phone and buy it. So I'll buy it at the end of that. It's £3.80 for 3 extra games. With that much highly rated stuff, my God. You psychoanalyze your choices, and I will love that. And I'll love that. You've seen me how I love, and you know I'm gonna do like no reload. If I don't get it, the world's gonna happen. Did I decide? I looked at the 2 voice acting ones. I'm not too sure. Wild. It feels like more of a comic book style gameplay. I don't know if I want to. Even though, like, I saw the reviews and people love the reviews, but it feels like a walking novel. I don't know if I want to do a walking novel. That's the only problem. Yeah, I'm not too sure about those. So if I did, it would be like in a private. Just go for it. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know still about those. You never know. I might change my mind in the future and go, wait a minute. Wild said those games. Because remember, I never wanted to play Terraria, and I ended up playing Terraria, loving it. I never wanted to play Subnautica, and I'm loving it. Yeah, so it's like, you know, there's a barrier for me to like move from like a pure action moving game to like a almost like page turner kind of game. It's gonna take a lot of leap of faith. You could play hentai vs zombies and oh my God. Yeah, that's the problem. Neither of them are gameplay games. They're both story and dialogue games. That's the only problem. Yeah, that's the only problem. I don't know if I can do that. A lot. I gotta remember, like, a lot of people who are watching me now, they're watching for this kind of actiony, kind of almost actiony kind of games. I don't want to alienate them as well. But then again, I did take a dip into other stuff and it worked out. Oh no, I'll be playing Undertale. After Subnautica is done, I already bought Undertale, so Undertale will be played after Subnautica Below Zero. And yeah, so Undertale 100% I'll play it. Because everyone, like everywhere you go, everyone come and keep smashing Undertale, so like, might as well dip my toe in that one. And I don't think it will take me too long to finish that game, right? You don't know, you're watching me because of my commentary. Oh, thank you, bless. You would watch me read a book? Oh, wow, see? Wow. Well, you just want me to pause, like, oh, he's banging the chick, isn't he? Scumbag.
Finally, someone who's not afraid. That's what I like to see.
Yeah, Undertale definitely on there. The pillar and the other one, I have to still think. But I also now have like a whole list of games to play.
Ready to go?
Ready?
Go, mate. I won.
Sucker. You really know how to handle yourself.
Well, I reckon I had a good day.
You earned your winnings. Come by again sometime. We'll have ourselves a rematch.
I look forward to it.
Nice, I won that. Right, at some point in the duel, weird's gonna happen. You gotta do these. And then it takes a turn for some weirdness. Which is brilliant. Right, I guess we're back on the main mission, but before that, I must, right.
Then the question is, where's the problem?
I don't like this guy. Oh, Knuckles actually like
What do you
it.
need, Henry?
Yeah, Disco Elite, I mean, they look good, but it's Yeah, I still don't know about those. Because I now got like Portal, and before that, now I got Red Dead Redemption as well. So that was a really good recommendation by you, Wild, and other people. I got Red Dead Redemption 2 to play. Whether I'll fit that in, maybe after when Witcher 3 is done, then Red Dead Redemption will take that, because it is a long game, isn't it? I will need to dedicate 2 stream nights for that. Oh, do I know NPCs have custom dialogue if you throw stones at the animals? Make them run. Really? No. What kind of animal throws stones at other people's dogs? Wow.
Would you like to play dice?
What game would you like to play?
That a badge, mate.
Let's play
Beggars.
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 Let's play.
This guy steals for a living and he could only play beggars. So while you use your evil playthrough, don't judge. Wow. How would anyone know about you get different dialogue if you throw stones at a dog? And here's people telling me off by making love interest left, right, and center and saying I'm disloyal to Teresa. And here's Wild throwing rocks. And don't yeah.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't.
Right, we'll go to the main mission after this.
My word,
Wow,
that's what I call a good start.
Well, I busted.
Aye, that'll do.
Therefore, I thought my Henry was a bit slightly awkward character.
That's enough. Your turn.
Who's your slightly evil playthrough? I feel like your evil playthrough is the normal playthrough. What do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4. That is bad.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here. And what can I get?
If I was you, I'd take it.
The heavens are looking down upon me. So 850, probably a good idea to bank these. Don't want to risk it. Unless some miracle happens. Oh, no.
Finally,
Wow.
I won.
This is the problem. See how easy it was to get to 1500. Right. I need to play more, mate. Come on. The custom dialogue. Oh, yeah. When that catchphrase caught me, it's like, you're that guy choking people out. And they try to put me behind bars. Should I risk it? I should have. It's Why are they running away? It's the middle of the afternoon. Come back up here. I want to make my money back.
Things happen here. True, but not even Conrad would dare.
Wow. No one wants to play the master, hey? Oh, hang on. Oh no, this guy's a cheat, isn't he?
Why are you all covered in blood?
Give me your blood when I finish.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
I think this one's the one who's got four evil life.
Courteous from me.
Feline, how you
Let's
doing?
play.
How are you, Feline? Welcome back.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Feline, did you know Wild likes to throw stones at dogs? So you could hear the owners scream at him. Did you know this? I didn't know this. It's now part of the channel lore now, Wild. Oh, you're covered in blood. You want to gamble, mate? Right, what do we have? We have 3, 4. Right, that's not great, but we've got that. I'll take 450. Also, I need to get another drink, actually.
Greetings to you too.
These ones here. Kurva! Bloody dice!
Ooh, do I see sixes? I see many sixes.
And you look like you can't count to 5.
You know, you got Bannerlord. You can't wait, but oh yeah, don't give up on the game. Early game is so brutal that I didn't record everything. No one would watch me gain prison and beaten up, and that's why I had that's why a lot of people don't know my personal beef with the Azerite. Early game is absolutely brutal. You'll be running around naked, just your loincloth. Loincloth.
Oh, come on.
Loincloth and a sword.
A tankard of ale, thanks. Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
Ooh, hello. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that allows me to clear the room. One. Oh my god.
Christ.
1,600 just like that. That's a nice head you have on your shoulders. I'll drink from your skin. Yes. Well, I might be back on Bannerlord very soon. Because I feel like the Raft Survival has taken its to a point where I think I could take a break from it, because I think I got the shovel and I didn't expect to live that long. I didn't expect to go to I think what episode 7 or something. It's crazy. I thought I'd die in episode 2, 1. I nearly died anyway. Almost. My god. I thought that would be an end, but somehow I decided I forget the cave. I don't want to die here. Well, I'm gonna stream my warband. Oh
shit!
I think warband is no. I think people can get bored of warband if you think about it. Remember when you had to find the king, and every time you go to a castle to find out where the king is, you go over there and he's never there, and you're like taking 2 hours to find out. Then you find out he's holding a festival or whatever, and you have to go down there and he's finished it, and he's gone. I don't think I could do that. Warband for you. Right.
You're exhausted. Haven't had a good night's sleep for 3 days. We have martins in the attic.
Oh, this is terrible. But that game, if my laptop was able to record properly, I did take over the map. I only got fatigued when I took over everything and only the Azerite was still alive, and they had few towns and castles left. I think like 3 or 4. and they were surrounded, and I became the king. I became the king, so... And where I used to control the map is I used to take my army, when I take over a place, I used to fill them up with garrison it to the top, so there's no way the small amount of troops left on the map could ever take them, right? Then I had to like go and do more recruitment, come back, fill in the next one I take, and it got to a point it was like going back and forth, and I just got bored and I just gave up. But I more or less completed the vanilla story on that one.
Don't drag it out. I want to play too, you know.
Oh, he's dead.
My God, why? Why
There you
do
go,
I
you
even
fool.
play?
That'll teach you. That's my revenge for last time. You're bigger, mate. Right.
Be careful.
Right, let me go here. I'm gonna quickly go and get a... Is he done with... I don't think he's done, is he? No, it's not been a day. What about him? Is he done?
How are you doing with the new product?
I'm working on it, but it's not finished yet. Come back later.
What, steal the beggar shoes? Wow. I think you and Wild would, you know, now knowing what Wild does in his pastime, now knowing what he does in his pastime, I feel like Wild, Beerins, and Viking, they could hang around together. Right. Okay, let me sit here. Right, I'm gonna go and quickly get a drink. I'll be right back. And we'll go to the main mission for the preparation because everything else is done here. There's an archery contest, but I don't really care about that. But yeah, everything is done here. So we'll go to the main missions and then and see what's going on. And I guess we're going full throttle when I get back. Be right back. To be fair, he never stated how large the rocks were. So now every time I'm going to introduce Wild to anyone, I'm going to say, you know, he likes to throw rocks at dogs. They're like, what kind of monster does this? And I might strategically leave out it's in the game. That's power. Right, be right back.
Above the stars, the city spars, a songbird sings with cheer. Night returns to us again, ringing through my tears, ringing through my tears.
Christ, it's hot out.
Right, I've returned. Yeah, let me save it. And we shall go to the main mission. My God. Get a bonus for the ammo. A drink for the road. Barbarians, your cat is rolling on the floor. I thought cats roll on the floor. I thought that's what they're made to do. Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's,
Greetings, Sonny.
How are you doing with the new product?
I'm working on it, but it's not finished yet. Come back later.
I wanted to see it now. Jeez. Lazy people, eh? Sorry. Right. Come, my mighty steed. Right, I don't know if the tax collector will have, let me go here. Let me see if I get an extra dial of the tax collector. Probably be no extra dialogue.
Show me.
Oh no, that's the thing, and not the no other guy's a revenue guy, isn't he? Not a tax collector. Right. So he might be back up there, maybe. I ain't going in there. It's full of bugs. Right, let's ride. Let's ride. Ooh, hello. Ambush. Ambush. Eh? Oh no, they're gonna attack the. It's a lady. Right, no joking around. No, 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 no.
Come on!
Come on. You fool. Wait, hang on, let me speak to her first. Okay, put the sword away.
Sweet Virgin Mary. I thought I was a goner. A little longer and I'd... No. Best not to think about it.
Might pass on this one.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Really, it was nothing. The main thing is you're safe.
All thanks to you. Here, for you. Something to remember me by. And thank you again.
I don't know, look, if she said... I mean, if she said, "No, let me thank you another way," but I wouldn't go out my way. You know, I wouldn't go out my way. Ooh. No, we don't need those anymore. Ooh, 7. Oh god, that's ooh, oh god, this guy was a high-ranking guy. Wow. And bandages. Well, that guy was high-ranking. Shock and a horror and a shock. Oh, by the way, Feline, that post about us lot here in the UK trying to install AC units. It's true. You need planning permission to put an AC unit in. And also, some councils have made it illegal for you to install those because, you know, net zero and stuff. Anyway, stay away from that. But yeah, it made me laugh, your video. No, I wouldn't take any grotions. He was a damsel in distress. Henry must help all damsels in distress. You know, if it was a guy, I would have taken like arrow shots and stuff, and if he perishes, he perishes. But you never know what kind of damsel it is. It could be one of the most prettiest, noble person there is, or perhaps an old lady that we just... Old ladies need helping as well, you know? Henry doesn't discriminate. Anyone who needs help, Henry will help. It's true. Hmm?
Good doggy. Good boy.
Catherine.
God
Here
be
you
with
go.
you.
Good to see you.
Right, is there a final dice game? I think I already spoke to everyone there is. Let me watch myself. Feeling you thought it was a joke, but
And what can I get
we'll
for
find the
you?
post. No, it's no joke. So there's a council in London, one of the boroughs. They literally have it that you're not allowed to. But anyway.
Good evening.
Yeah, she's upstairs, mate. She's not upstairs. Where is she? She's downstairs, right? There's no one upstairs here. All right. Well, we've spoken to everyone here, so I don't think. Hang on. There's Capon. Speak to Capon.
Why is it so important to capture Otto von Berghoff?
Isn't it obvious?
Pray enlighten me.
Look, Otto von Berghoff is the supreme chamberlain of this land. He's in charge of all the royal towns and monasteries, meaning he is worth his weight in silver.
So, it's ransom we're after?
Not quite. Von Berghoff is one of the leaders of the League of Lords against the king. If we want the lords to free our king, we have to force them to do it. And capturing von Berghoff would be the best way to do that.
And to think, until recently, you couldn't give a damn about politics. How does Zizka want to attack Malashov?
He didn't tell me much, but I got the impression it'll be a bit different compared to the usual tactics. A major operation.
Such secrecy. It almost seems like he doesn't trust us.
True. Zizka's being damn tight-lipped. But I don't blame the man. After Raborsch, Sigismund had a lot of our people arrested, and I'm sure a lot more are frightened. Any of them could betray us.
You think there could be a spy amongst us?
Doubtful. All of us here would gladly stab Sigismund in the gut.
Or that traitor von Berghoff?
Brabant and I still owe him quite a bit of payback. I can't wait to see the look on his face when we take him captive.
What do you think about the Dry Devil?
Hinek. I think he's a right bastard. But I'd rather fight with him than against him.
So why does Zizka trust him so much?
Hinek is Jobst's ally, and Sigismund is their common enemy.
All right. Let's talk to Zizka.
What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle, in the best case scenario.
In the worst?
Things go to fucking hell, and our worldly cares will be over. So prepare well. This really won't be easy.
I think we were ready.
I'm ready. For anything.
Good. The task won't wait. I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
So I say him, what do you expect? Where do you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię?
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinna. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that, Cannon.
Luckily, we have Crow for that. He says he knows how to use cannon. So the only question now is, who's gonna help him with the bloody thing?
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchmen.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into 2 groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Suchdol Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
Where's Rosa?
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful... zeal.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malashov before the cock crows.
Maybe I shall wait for my chest and the new weapon. Chest weapon. Oh, hello. Cutscene.
Kurwa.
Yeah, you sleep. I like this guy.
What the fuck?
Oh, damn it, I missed that screenshot.
Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village. No prisoners.
Holy damn. It took a dark turn.
Wait a moment.
That took. You can't kill the innocent. No way. That's
What is it,
outrageous.
youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
I don't know if...
Listen, Von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line. Especially if I can have the element of surprise.
I won't murder innocent peasants, Devil.
What? Do you have kin in the village? Who the hell's got into you?
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Curva. That's your problem. This is
Wow.
a war. And this is our plan for getting Von Bergau. So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander too? Let's see what you're made of.
Right, let's go. I'm going to end this guy.
Guarantee you'll survive, though.
I can't give you any guarantee either.
I don't need one.
I got to end him.
Five darauf, idiots.
Go on then, mate. Piece of shit.
Well, well. The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
I'm the captain now. Look at me. Into
We'll
my
let the
eye.
turnip pullers live. I hope you know what you're doing. Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault. What you gaping at? You never seen a man get his arse kicked before?
I would have
Do it
killed
the
him.
youngster's way. The boring way. Leave him, let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
I couldn't have to burn the village for innocent people. You know how many love interests there could be in there? Rosa could be in there. Unbelievable. No, that could. I would have killed. Do you know what hit
What's
that
going
guy?
on,
No, hang
Devil?
on.
What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Tell it.
Sei mich poche, Freund. Sei mich poche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this fucking shit. Well, it's too late to go back now.
But that fortress is still full of men.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, now lie in it. But if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you myself.
Really, I'll cut you first, mate.
It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am, Kalani. We got leather, and other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge.
And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
Wow. So, okay, I didn't want to speak, but that's some heated action. Wow. Yeah, do you know, if I had an option to kill Thingy, what's his face, I would have killed him. That's why they withheld that plan, because it was to burn the village, and they knew that I'll be against it. Don't forget, I still got PTSD of the Simin being burnt, and I tried to save that, and it didn't work out. And all those people died because of I couldn't stop him. That is crazy. Wow. Wow, these guys are a bunch of pillars, except for Hans and what's his face, Mr. Priesty man. These guys are pillars. You know, after the war is done, do you know what they? I was about to say. Do you know what they remind me of? You know those? I can't remember which film it is. It's a film where the guy's partner is absolutely crazy. He's like high on coke, and they're doing like these jobs and stuff, like criminal jobs. And you're not supposed to kill anyone, right? Yeah, you're not supposed to kill anyone because the cops will come, especially the other cops, right? Because then the cops are gonna come after you. So you're doing all these jobs and stuff, and your crazy partner ends up killing innocent people at the bank. Then he kills a cop as well, and you're like, "Hey, don't kill a cop," and he doesn't listen. Why? Why? It's gonna be either them or me. You know, it's like whose side are you on? At the end of the story of those films, like while the guy's like counting the money and stuff, you know that you love this guy as your brother, right? Your right hand man, your wingman, but you know that you can't let this guy live because he's out of control. So you take that gun and you point it in the back of his head and you shoot him. Or the other one is, you know, when they sit down on the bench and they're looking at the sunset to give the other guy the last look of the sunset before you tell him, you know, I'll be right back. Or do you want a drink? So yeah, I'll be right back. You turn around and you pop him while they're looking at the sunset. Give him a good ending because they are absolutely mental in the head. That's what I felt like right here. It's like I would probably after the war, after this is done, I'll probably go and kill these two. Shishka, I really like Shishka, but after that, I really hate Shishka. I hate him so much. Now I am 100% gonna take Catherine away from him. In front of him, I'm gonna hold Catherine's hands. That's right. You heard it right here. I'm gonna hold her hand so tightly. He's gonna look and he go, "Arr, arr, arr." That's why you take him to the Bruges in the fairy tale town. Yeah, that is a great film. I love that film. I remember watching it with my friends. I thought, what the hell is this film? And I love that film. I love that film. It's hilarious. Just look at the flowers. Yeah. If anyone's never seen, it's called the Bruges, right? Yeah, hand holding. Yeah, scanned. Everyone thought I was gonna say something else, right? You thought I was gonna bang it in front of him. Unbelievable. You guys are filthy minds. That's what I want to say. I know exactly what you were thinking when you think I was going to say. You didn't think I was going to say holding hands. That's right. But no, it feels that way, doesn't it, though? If anyone's not seen I think is it called the Bruges? Yeah, if you've never seen that one, it's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. It's about two hitmen, and one of them's a bit loose in the hand, so the other guy, his best friend, gets contracted to take the other guy out. So they got the Bruges to give him a farewell tour kind of thing, and they was going to take him out. I won't tell you the rest of the story and stuff, but it is absolutely brilliant. It's comedy central, but it's serious at the same time. Watch it if you haven't. Right. Anyway,
I understand. Let's go.
Exactly. Off you go. No time to waste.
Good luck, fellas.
A little later.
Good. The rock isn't so steep from this side, and the patrols are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
I should have waited for my new chest piece, shouldn't I? Not that it will make any difference. I do have a really good chest piece. That new chest piece might not be good as the one I'm wearing, but if it looks better than mine, What about the looks, you see? Some ladies might see. I go, oh my god, you look so beautiful in that chest piece.
There? Really?
Yeah, there. Neck a fray and do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
I'll go up first, lads.
Climb up the ladder, Henry. But do it quietly.
So let's look at the map. Yeah, I'm definitely taking Catherine. Open the first gate. Right, if I go into my sneaky stuff.
Best part, Henry. You go and open that gate on the left. We'll take the drawbridge on the right. But careful. The guards on patrol in the courtyard and keep up on the gallery.
Narrow. Just in case, I'm just looking, all right?
What? Eh? I must be mad. Huh? Strange.
Oh, I was supposed to go up there, wasn't I?
To hell with it. Huh?
Damn, I messed up. I was supposed to go up there, wasn't I? And then open the drawbridge from up there, right? Okay, alright. Oh my god. Christmas has come early, people.
Alert! Alert!
It's not my fault. You know, I should have worn my You never know, they might have something good here, right? I should have worn my naked gear.
Eh? I must be mad.
Huh? What the? There's someone lying here.
Someone's lying here.
Alert! Hey! What's that? Bastard! I hear a fight. You'll die!
Oh, come on. What is this? No, no. This.
Yeah, fuck that. Show what you're made of.
What do you mean I can't open?
Take that.
I can't open the gate. Oh my god, what is this?
Take another one.
This is bullshit. No, you wouldn't allow me to kill that guy.
You won't be able to take another one like that.
You're mine!
Absolute bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Things like that irritate me so much.
Show your stuff!
Bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Wow, I'm so angry. I'm hitting him and he has no hitbox. I'm hitting him. How many times did I swing at him? 5, 6 times, and it didn't take a hit whatsoever. And but if I killed him, he wouldn't be able to say anything. I got him too quickly. Wow. I almost done it with the craziness. That last guy got me. How many did I take out? 8, 9 at the same time? That is, oh my god, that is so irritating. Oh, I'm so angry right now. Urgh. I can't believe that. Then the game won't allow me to open up the door. You guys see that, right? I thought because I had the weapon in my hand. Yeah, I thought I had the weapon, so I take the weapon out of my hand. Open the gate. It won't allow me to open the gate. Someone explain me that. Imagine doing this hardcore. No, you'll be man. You'll be like throwing your desktop out the window. It's all right. I'm not like super angry, but it's when you're doing like a no reload and you want to not intentionally want to die. Because I was hammering those guys. I just ran out of energy, and the other guy just, I'm out. My perks, my adrenaline is already running, so I don't have the adrenaline perk anymore after that, and that was it. Dead. Unbelievable. Takes what they left at the bar. He didn't even. It was grayed out. It was grayed out. He wouldn't allow me to even try attempt it. No doubt. I could probably kill the entire fortress. You know something, Cope? It's time. Right, why do I have? Right. I don't know why poison is under food. It's time. It's time to poison everything that I have, even my love. So how many did that give me? So let me go to the first one. So we want these arrows here. So it's giving me 6. I should have made my own Bane potion, Henry's Bane potion, maybe. Got 12 arrows. Let's get more. Honestly, wow. Oh, can I keep clicking and I keep getting more? Right, I almost used up everything except for one. How many did I get? I got 48 poison arrows. Right, we're gonna kill the whole fortress here. It's definitely. Oh, don't climb up yet, mate. Don't climb up here.
The worst part. You go and open that gate in the left. We'll take the drawbridge on the right. But careful. There's guards on patrol in the courtyard and shooting up on the gallery.
Must have been the wind.
You go and open that gate. What are you waiting for?
Alert! Alert! Come on!
Huh?
So how am I supposed to take those two gods out? Insane how strong my character is. Yeah, it's that weapon is it's slashing is I should I should have got my other weapon. The other weapon is stronger.
Alert! Alert! Bastard! You'll die!
You're finished, dung grubber.
Close the gate, quick!
Oh, that went wrong. Oh my god! All right, so we don't take him out.
I'm hit.
Oh no, I don't have my armor. I don't have my armor. I don't have my armor. That's why I took one hit and I died. I don't know. Wow, that is hard. Right, okay. All right, we'll get this right. Almost hit on quit there. Sure, I got, there's another better weapon that I found for other schematic. Maybe I should wait in there. That one had a few more points in slashing. But I decided to keep the Holy Sword. Maybe it's time to give up the Holy Sword. Especially like this. I need the extra slashing power. Find another place I could... Yeah, no, the problem is, these guys will join in the fight. And remember, they were hinting, you better hope no one dies. Which tells me, oh no. Yeah, which tells me 18's enough. 24's enough. Which tells me nothing actually. I don't know where I'm going in this.
Now for the worst part, Henry. You go and open that gate on the left. We'll take the drawbridge on the right. But careful.
But there's two guys at the drawbridge. How are you supposed to get them?
Up on the gallery.
That's the tricky one. Forget his quotient. So you're definitely supposed to go up here. How do you get to the drawbridge? Next time you get alert. Oh, right. Yeah, the problem is when you get alerted, you're in combat mode. You can't change your armor. So this is why like my sneak mode is really Wait, this time these guys don't move? I'll take that. I'll take that as a win. Right, take that. So, how are you supposed to? Right, that guy over there. If I go all the way around, could kill him. But there's another guard over there. Can you see him right there? I can't get there. This guy's standing there. You've got those two guys there, and that guy comes back and forth. Who's the guy that comes over here? Okay, let's do some scouting. Let's find out. Because if I shoot an arrow, they're gonna see him like that. There's that guy there. So see, once he gets here, see that guy come. This is the pattern. So I can't go and attack him because this guy gets too close. So I need him to turn his back.
Oh, fucking night shift.
Watch out!
Oh my god, you kid. Again, what the? Sometimes. I honest to God.
Attack! They're attacking the castle! Shooters! Ah!
You murderer!
Ah! Ah!
Sometimes. God. I gotta find out how many of them are still alive. Those two are still alive.
Bloody hell. I must be mad.
Now just to open that gate.
Put my arm on. Oh god!
Dalej! Jazda, pchaj!
Oh god!
Zdążyłem by sobie pochodzić. Także do roboty.
Wkurwiasz mnie? Chuj z ciebie i wkurwiasz mnie!
Twoja baba jest brzydka jak noc. Ty kozia dupo.
Zabiję cię, ty szarzu! Przysięgam, że cię zabiję!
Why is my thing doing that?
Don't retreat!
Fuck him up!
I don't know if I'm supposed to do something else here.
Fucking bastards!
Oh, it's daytime already?
We can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything?
What happened to my armor?
Time. We're all out of time.
Well, I was supposed to open up the first gate, and they were supposed to open up the second gate or something. Okay, that's it. There you go, that's something, mate.
Let's go.
Forward! To the top!
I think that's scripted. There's no way I could get for the second one, right?
Let's go, quick! Forward!
Right.
Forward!
Get me? I'll be back with you. Take the fucker up. Here, fucker. Come and shoot you death. It's a shame. I can't.
See, you're my friend. I don't want any of these guys to die.
You pay
What kind of fucking shit?
To diabła, co za gówniana robota. Dostałem w jajca, ale ten chujec oberwał mocniej.
Let's go, men!
I don't know what is it. It's so crazy. I don't know what the hell is going on.
Someone get an axe and turn this fucking door into splinters.
We are unworthy.
What are you doing there?
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked.
Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
Oi, we're not going to give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all. He's trapped.
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one to do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
I agree. There is no point to any of this. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Rosa Retard.
Lord Capon! Henry!
What? No. Ransom will be solution both of us. Oh no, what?
I don't know why we can't make a deal.
What the hell?
Ransom would be a good solution for both sides.
How is that?
We'll get money and free the king.
Damn it.
And you'll have time to change sides once things with Sigismund go to hell. And since you're our prisoner, you won't lose face in the eyes of your League of Lords or Sigismund. And you can still settle your differences with Wenceslas.
Damn it. All right.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
What's she
Your
up there?
word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine. But what will it be, Lord von Berghoff? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the
Was he
kingdom
banging Rosa?
to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain, ensure peace, and liberate our king. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
Wait. She told me to come and speak to her another time, and the game never allowed me to speak to her another time. Now she's banging the dude.
How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom.
You kill him right
Who'd have
now.
thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out.
I'm outraged.
Come on.
Move.
No, speak to Rosa first. I want to know what's going on.
Do you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Say later, Barons.
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck, that was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded last shot, it nearly blow his French ears off. It is wonder that Fop survived it.
Otto.
Sorry, that must have cost the king's run.
Worst time for the internet to go a bit wussy on me.
I'll just have a look around here. All right, Henry. Take care.
Yeah, worst time for Mobius to go weird. Anyway, Henry just basically looked at Rosa and go, "What the hell is going on?" She looked at me. Yeah, it's my side, my side. So did everyone survive? I think everyone survived. All right, that well, but that was the dumbest siege I ever seen in my life. You're right, Cook. That was a dumb siege. So the idea was I take the first gate, and they fire the cannon, which takes out the second gate. But they take so forever that we've been bombarded from this side. What's it? What the hell? What the hell is going in Rosa? What's... Did I see what you wrote on Kick? What? Kickstarter? What? What do you think I see? Is it your internet or mine? I think I answered that. I said it's my side. OBS was playing up. Worst time for OBS to play up when we have a very nice dialogue going, but out of my hands. The devs had planned sieges with hundreds NMCs, but couldn't handle it. No, remember in Kuttenberg, remember when I get in trouble, that's enough to freeze my system. And I got a rather powerful CPU and rather quite good GPU as well. A lot of RAM, and I struggle. Yeah. This one was supposed to. I don't think this one was supposed to be that big, right? I think this one was supposed to be a tiny little skirmish to take this place. But I really don't understand what's happening in Rosa. I do not understand what happened in Rosa. I'm more confused than anything else. What is happening in Rosa? Someone tell me. Someone tell me what's happening in Rosa. I don't get it. I was gonna have him like being shot, then Rosa shows up, and now I can't shoot. So I can drink some moonshine. It's funny as Henry goes that, I want to stay behind. I don't get it. These will fetch a good price actually. Take the cheap one. What, your message just got deleted by the moderator? What? Where? Oh, the AI mod deleted your... Oh my god! Oh my god, the AI mod! Yeah, that's Kick's new AI mod. So it's like YouTube's AI mod in the background. So they have something similar because obviously they got a massive thingy bot problem over there. Oh, that's hilarious. I could see it. It said AI mode deleted comment. Yeah, sure, mate. Sure, mate. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, mate. I see you. I see you. It's hilarious. That is quite funny and horrific at the same time because they're not supposed to do that. My kick's supposed to be my backup if anything goes wrong with YouTube. My God, so they're all bad. Maybe use your internet waifu, your future waifu that's not doing that to you, mate. All right. Are these bodies still here? Oh, he's still here. Okay. It's weird though. Do you know, like, oh, I don't take too much. Nope. Henry's fine. Yeah, we'll take the most expensive stuff. Don't take anything else. We're rich, but could always be richer. Yeah, this I don't know. Did I do something wrong here? Zachary Hicks, you played this, right? Well, did that go according to plan as it was scripted? After I'd done that, and if I did it rightly, people won't die, and then that's what's what happened. But there, I feel like we were getting barraged, so I was using my arrows to hit back. That reminds me, I should really fix up. Yeah, I definitely got the best outcome because no one died because they kept going in. But if everyone died, it's gonna be on me. And just like in when they attacked us at Sojo and people died, and I felt a little bit bad. And they made a big hoo-ha about you know, we lost that person. If we did it better, whatever, that kind of thing. That's how it goes for you for both times. Okay, so it must be scripted unless you. I don't know. Do you know if I ever play this again? Because I'm doing the no reload, so it's always stakes are always high when I do this. Can you get inside? Because they said they would have sealed the secret passage, right? That makes sense. Military swords.
Here, Mutt.
Here. You must be loyal to me, Mutt. Unlike that Rosa. She's a real dog. How did she get caught by Berghoff? I don't get it. What the? Well, I guess we'll find out. Definitely banging her, 100%. Go to the monastery, people are banging, and I don't get to bang them.
You're my doggy, eh?
What's going on? So if I was to go, so downstairs here, there's no way to go in there because I think the other thing you were supposed to do, maybe if you climb down here, if you came this way, and you're supposed to choke this guy out here, but then again you can't because those two guys were straying this way. And plus, there were people here as well because I saw the light, so this way would not really be an option. Although I did sneak past those two over there. I guess what you're supposed to do is kill that guy 100%. Sneak through those because sometimes the other guy wakes up. I just got lucky I was able to kill that guy in 2 hits. Then I think what I'm supposed to do is come around this way, right? Then when that guy goes away, there's only one guy. Throw the rock, quickly come and kill him, then open the door and we're supposed to have a massive battle. I think that's how it's supposed to go. Right, we're only gonna take his Grochans. Oh, hello. It's funny how Henry was like, "Oh, you guys go. I'll you know You know, just gonna look around. I've got things to do. Wow, these are really expensive. Right, we're not gonna take them. We're not gonna take them. I've already looted enough. I could always loot more, you see. A Badish. One of my favorite weapons in Warband. Well, you want to see a full playthrough intentionally failing? Oh god, that might be a good future run. Because some things you can't fail on, you just get like a bad outcome, right? And some things you will have to reload, you got no choice, so you have to do it. Like for example, a main character dying before they're supposed to die. That'll be a failure. And also, I don't know, because they said go and speak to Hans, and Hans disappears. In that case, you don't know where Hans is, right? So I don't know if I was able to break through that door in a different way if I don't speak to Hans, and Hans was the gateway to say, hey, let's talk. Oh god, my black arrow. Oh, this is the guy I knocked out. Oh, all of these guys are gonna be the ones I knocked out with the black arrows. Yeah, there you go, black arrow. Yeah, they got poison. I am so glad I had... Right, remind me when I get back home to make more Bane potions, because more Bane potions and Henry's healing herb. Get my black arrow back. Oop. His arse was possessed there. Did I eat it? I said no. I said no. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't get through. Oh, wow. Oh my god. Imagine his friends and family come to pick up his body and they find him like that. Look at this guy as well. Oh, this reminds me of... Oh, hello. Wait, I can't hit him? Okay, alright. Don't let me die. In an embarrassing position, please. Yeah. Do I sort that guy out? Do I sort him out? His ancestors are not going to be happy, is they, when he arrives in heaven or hell? Oops, sorry, mate. There's my arrow. Yeah, all of these guys taken out by me. Those arrows are on another level. I can't believe I'm doing this. I can't pick him up. It's not giving me the ability to pick him up. Okay, I think that's the best we could do here. Alright, I think that's alright, right? Yeah, that's alright. It looked like he died fighting. I mean, technically he did. Oh, my old stuff are here. Yeah, it's definitely way more dignified. So I mean, that's a super plus. Smoked sausage. I got enough food. Can't be that evil. Deprive them of the food. A room full of nobodies. I can't believe he was banging Rosa. Ah. Wow. Oh, you know, I should burn this fortress down. Although you shouldn't really burn fortresses down because it takes years to build something like this. Okay, okay, that's it. Up there, okay. Ooh, let me see if they actually plugged the hole. If they didn't, oh my god, I came here and finished every single one of them off. It was like, you know, when we were escaping, there's no one there, and it was panicking, like, how are we gonna get through? As I killed everyone. Dirty laundry, eh? Right in the shitter, look at that. See, I swear, like, if we wanted to sneak up in here, all we had to do was come this way, throw a rope up here, or a ladder, climb up and climb through here. They should have done that. The dev should have done this, because this is large enough. Remember, that guy fell through a shitter and died. In Trotsky. So it's all possible. How many piercing bullets? 19. I don't need them. Ooh. It's mine now. No, that's it. Ah, yeah, they did. They blocked it. Damn it. Okay, it was not like I thought they wouldn't have blocked it. And perhaps it was like a secret way of getting in here to black out all the enemies. Alright, I guess that was the best outcome with the chaos. I guess, you know, just like Bannerlord, in the middle of the war, it's like things are happening left, right, and center. If you're not like used to it, because you don't really get too many of these kind of battles. I mean, it's not a bad price. No, it's not a bad price. Oh, look, rope. Wow, rope, eh? Yeah. Okay, that's a... Yeah, that's about it. Yeah. Ride to join the others. No, we're gonna ride back home. Go and see if those weapons are done. Thieving contract as well. If Rosa says that her father sent her there to, you know, to infiltrate by using her body, my god, I'll be so sad. Can't believe it. I never really understand the whole Rosa situation though. When you finish her thing, the next main mission is like on scales, right? It's on scales, so I mean rails, not scales, rails. So when you finish it, he goes, "Come and speak to me." But because on rails, the next thing that happens is they're getting thrown out from that place. You know, their home, so you never get to see it again. Really bizarre. Right, we need to make some more potions and stuff. Oh, scene of an ambush. What's going on? Who's getting ambushed?
Hey, sling your hook.
Oh, all right.
You dead?
I'm slinging my hook, mate. Whoa! Wow. So Sanctum 1, probably not. I did think about Sanctum 1 for buying, then I thought, nah. Actually, I'll right, let's take the black arrows off because we don't know if we're fine. So normally I have these ones here. Yeah, so Sanctum 1 is very different. Very, very different. Even Barak hates it. Even Barak hates it. My god. I don't know. I did think about getting it. Then I thought, Sanctum 2 is the. Then again, people who like Sanctum 1 don't like Sanctum 2. People who like Sanctum 2 don't like Sanctum 1. And I like Sanctum 2, so probably I won't like Sanctum 1. Because Sanctum 1's very different. Very different. You don't get to use your guns as much. It's more of a tower.
You're mine.
Wow. He had 29 my favorite arrows to use. Oh, right, they killed a huntsman. That's what they did. And that's why they got his stuff. They took his trout as well. I'll take that back. Oh wow, wow, gifted. The game knew. They wanted to apologize for making me fail the first time in that mission. They've given me some of my beloved arrows. You're gonna get it someday for sure. You never know.
What have you found, boy?
Oh, they stripped him naked. Can you? God, they left his. Wow, what kind of scoundrels? Wow, what kind of scoundrels? Kill the guy. Don't take his money. Ridiculous. Right, we could fix some of these and sell them because we don't have to go and sell them to the shops. We'll fix them. Yeah. Yeah, plus we've still got that bacon game to finish off as well. Yeah, I need to some weird days maybe play the bacon game as well. See, this is why I need to get this. I need to make this work to become full time, because I could be playing those in the afternoon, you know. And that way, when a new game comes out, I'll have a slot ready for a new game. But at the moment, that's really impossible. But James Bond 007 looks really good. But it's too expensive. It's 59 quid for 007. And it's not a game that I've been looking forward to, so I can't justify playing that. You don't have the obligation. No, I feel like I need to get to the end of the bacon game. I was having fun in the bacon game, but it was so strange. It was absolutely strange. I feel like I need to know what happens. Right, let me put this stuff away. At day 20, you have experienced pretty much. Really? So wait a minute, there's nothing more? There's no new bosses or anything? No, come on. I heard that like it's like over 100 levels. You're telling me there's nothing else different? Nah. Nah, come on. No way, mate. Come on. You don't know. It can't be. There's no way. I'll ask Barack, but he sounds like one of those demons that would play that game religiously. If he says it's more or less the same, it's not worth me playing it. I'm gonna bore the hell out of everyone. Unless people want to play, because it is a nice multiplayer game. I need to get more armorers kits. Yeah, I need to get more armorers kits. Right, we'll put. Right, I'm keeping that. It's a really nice shield. I feel like I've become a shield collector here. I used to be a book collector in the other game. Now I'm a shield collector. That's not fixed. It's fixed. Oh, these are gonna fetch me. Even though they're grade 2, these are pretty great, you know. Right, I need to go and get some more armorers kits. But for your sanity, maybe you have no obligation except you enjoy it. No, I did enjoy it. There's like different things that happen, like a different boss and stuff, and that. I mean, that was hilarious. Opening up, found out about his wife, then his half brother is stuck in the basement. That was quite funny. I mean, it's got humor. 10 out of 10 for humor in that game. I'll ask Barack. I'll tell him without spoiling it for me. If there's more than what I've seen, if there's more, then I'll definitely play it.
I apologize.
Yeah, you should have played it.
Tools! Tools here!
Tools, eh?
Good day, sir.
I'll have a look at the wares.
It's funny, Henry just killed so many people. Now he's here buying armor skins.
I'd like to do something about that price. Huh. Very well.
What would you say to this?
You won't convince me with this. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Pleasure doing business with you. Take care, Henry.
You know, I might sell some of the stuff I already have on me for him. He's got money. Yeah, it's only 4 stuff, really.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I don't think did I take any weapons? Oh, I didn't take any weapons. Oh, it's all good. Sorted.
Thank you. And come again, Henry.
All right. Right, let's sleep because he's gonna have sleep issues. Oh, poor Henry. And hopefully we move the day forward and hopefully these guys are done with the armor. I'd like to see the new armor. And also, is it time for me to use my other weapon? But I'm getting 2 slices of this weapon. But there's another weapon which is far superior than the one I have, but it doesn't look as great. You know, without this DLC, Kuttenberg would be more of a... I mean, Kuttenberg is really nice already. I think this DLC really makes you connected to Kuttenberg. Really connected. This is really well done. Feel like it should have been part of the main game. If you think about it, because they designed all of this, right? They put this here. And in the... Remember, before I got the DLC, this was already here, broken and stuff. You couldn't really speak to anyone. The clock tower's already here. The NPCs are already here. The guild's already here. So I feel like they already thought about it. And then decided to like cut it out from the main game so they would sell it as a DLC. But he's a blacksmith and you're doing blacksmith stuff. Weird. Right, let me go and sleep. Let me launder my clothes just in case I speak to Rosa. Leave Rosa. She paid me, I can't believe it. I can't believe she betrayed me. Oh, hello. Didn't expect this.
Nice work! Nice work indeed. You saved the peasants but sent your own men to the slaughter. You like to keep your hands clean, but war is a nasty business. So who are you going to sacrifice for your conscience next? Your little Jew brother? Capon? Yourself? You play the game, but you don't understand the rules. And in the end, you'll lose. You learned nothing. You understood nothing. And yet I tried so hard. And yet we share the same fate. Lord! My family was slain too, by the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family. Of orphans. Well, of course, you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
I did not expect that. I was just going to sleep. Right, time for the other skill books to read. I think the new day. Okay, wow, didn't yeah, okay, that was quite good. I didn't expect that one. That came at me 100 miles per hour there. That's pretty good. Wait, so I thought that was a really good ending. So those extra mercenaries that we bought, they all died. I rather have. Here's the difference, though. I don't think even Stoff understands. The peasants and the townsfolk, they're not soldiers. They didn't sign up to die. The mercenaries, they signed up to die. They signed up to kill someone in receipt of a payment or loot, right? So I guess it's a lesser evil that the soldiers died instead of the peasants. So I did the right thing. Yeah, I need to have a word with Shiska as well. I'll beat him a little bit. Yeah, it's definitely, yeah. He feels like it's even stuff, isn't it? It's even stuff is not. It's not like somehow even stuff come back, like the evil emperor. Somehow he's returned. What do you mean? No, he's returned. Oh wow! Remember, I was supposed to wake up at thingy. Yeah, it's like Henry's conscious, but I think that went quite well actually. Do you think what that's supposed to be? That I was supposed to lose some people, but because we went as best it could, I didn't lose any of the internal group because they would have said that thing is dead. So I don't feel like that had that much of a great impact. If, say, well, if Shiska and the drunken dude, well, I can't remember his name, if he died, then I would have been so bad because they were going to kill some innocent people. So, you know, they could go to hell. But if Godwin died, which I don't think they'll allow Godwin to die here, but like if my half-brother died and the Frenchy guy and the other guys who seemed to be all right, you know, the Adder as well, those guys, if they died, then yeah, I'll be like quite sad. Now we know I have to really build up my speech right after what happened. Maybe I'll got all those books I need to read, I guess. Sorry, I'm making our Henry knowledgeable. Yeah, I think for a real siege, you really need a trebuchet. But trebuchet is never a real siege. Yeah, I'll show you the other sword as well. I don't know, maybe I should. I mean, the sword that I have is doing not so bad. Let's put it this way. The other one is a menace, though, absolute menace. Just don't tell Viking, because Viking's favorite sword. Oh, you can't focus anymore. What do you mean? He's a bookworm. The game has stopped the bookworm. Alright, we'll read those another time. Right. Found a Guildmaster Holland's diary, and we'll put that way. It's a law book. That is. So I can't believe with that law book I'm not yeah, it's basically this. Right, found, show you weapons. So this is the sword right here. I'll show you how powerful this sword is. Maybe I'll switch over to it. There you go. So Evangelist, the biggest number is the slashing damage 168, piercing is 161, blunt damage is 32, 163, 171, 33. So it's, even defense is 275. This one's a better sword. This one is nicer, well decorated, but this one's a better sword. Everything. Is it time to switch over to this? The truth who wields it. A beautiful longsword which engravings of the angels Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. According to tradition, each of the supernatural attribute Matthew is dedicated as the angel of Mark. I think. Yeah, I think it's time to switch over to the other sword, maybe. I think it's time. As much as I want to become the beast. I could always switch back. It's not. So it's green that I didn't. No, it's yellow. I've got my beaten stick there. Right. We'll put this one away. It's too many points. Too many points on that. It's right. We've got too many of these Wunder's arrows. Get some space back. These ones are not so great. I'll put them all away. Tournament boats, put them away. Tournament arrows, put them away. Scarlet Shell will keep. Lead ball will keep. Long range. Yeah, I could have switched. Oh, damn you, OBS. What's wrong with OBS? Right. It's in 2 days. Do you have the weapon, mate? Right, I shouldn't really disturb him while he's doing that.
How are you doing with the new product? It was hard work, but I got it done. Have a look yourself.
Okay, alright. We might have a new heavy weapon, so where is it? Whoever... Is this the one? Whoever looks into his eyes will turn into stone and crumble. 129. No, that can't be it. It doesn't say forged. It doesn't say forged. That's not the one. Because normally it's supposed to say... Okay, maybe that is the one. It's only 129 though. Whoever looks into his eyes. Can't be any of these. These are not unique, you know. Yeah, normally it's supposed to say made by Henry's Forge or something here. What is this? Can't be. Wait, is it this? The Master's hand gun is 635 damage. I wish they made it easier to know which one is. £11 though. How accurate is it? There's no accuracy whatsoever. And why is it only grade 2 though? I'm absolutely baffled.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Mate, they need to really fix that. I mean, this is.
What would you like?
Let's find out what
How are
he's
you
got.
doing with the new product?
It was hard work, but I got it done. Have a look yourself.
Right, so here's possibly a chest plate. That must be it. Yeah, it's only 127. It looks really nice. But isn't it better than what I have though? That's quite disappointing. So mine's 131. It looks really nice. 120. No, that's too much defense disappearing. Looks really good though. That's disappointing.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good
You need to
sir.
do better, mate. You need to do better. I'm disappointed in your work, mate. Disappointed in both of them, actually. Yeah, look at my hook gun. 640. Marksman hook's gun, so that this is better than. Don't know what. Do I get the billet? This is 133. The other one's 129. This is better. Well, that was disappointing. Come, my steed. Ooh, hang on. I forgot. We leveled up on some stuff. Drinking, scholarship. Yeah, we're never touching that. Right, combat. We didn't level up any combats. There's one more to learn for the longsword. Ooh, before we go out, right, I need to make more medicine because okay, pebbles, come pebbles, pebbles. Here. Doc's having 13, drinking. What? No, in my defense, the drink also doubles up as food, and also I've got a perk that when you drink, you kind of like don't feel the pain of the arrow inside you, so you could carry on a little bit and heal up as well. Magic of stuff. How you doing, Eva? So crafting potions. Right. So it's not the bait poisons. Right. Where is the marigold? The marigold is nettle and marigold. Oh, that's. Add the nettle to the cauldron, burn twice. Grind the marigold, add it to the cauldron, pour. Okay, that's easy. So nettle and marigold. How much of it do I have? Where's my chest? Is here. I have 2 dried marigold. There's more dried marigold here. Are they all dying? Dried. I don't have any nettle. Yeah, no. Drinking makes you stronger. It's not a lie. People will tell you, 100%. Oh no, got some dried nettle there, but it's not enough though. Ooh, there's some more dried nettle. Right, do I have some nettle in my garden? Oh, marigold. Nice. St. John's wort. Right, don't do that to me, mate. What garden is this? Was dandelions. Oh, I thought we'll really get like a bit of everything here. Hang on. Some of this is nettle right here. Hang on, let me gather these. See, there's nettle. I see. Probably there's nettle here. Go dry these. Yeah, after the battle, I had to like drink one of Henry's marigold and 2 strong ones. So yeah, it's gonna get battle heavy. Ah, yeah, it's witchcraft. Where's marigold? Right. So need water, handful of nettle, 2 handful of marigold. Add the nettle to the cauldron and boil for 2 turns, and grind the marigold and add to the cauldron. So we need 2 handfuls of marigold. So pour it. Hey, Wild, welcome back, mate. About 2 turns. Hang on, hang on. Oh, thunder. Oh, 1 more turn. We'll have to lift this up. Oh, second. Alright. 2 turns of boil. Now 2 dash of marigold. I've done any more. I did the siege. Then I came back here to make more marigold and stuff. And also I found out what those 2 new items were, and they're not that great. They're the cutting-book plates, which is like 4 points below the what I'm wearing, so it's not really worth it. Okay, throw that in there. And I don't think we boil it anymore. Yeah, finally pour. Did I burn down Murstoff? Oh no, no. No, I had to fight what's his face to yeah, I had to fight Thingy, what's his name? Because he wanted to burn down the village. I said no. So I beat him up. Then Shiska goes, yeah, that was the whole plan. And I got angry with Shiska. And then we decided to do the sneak thing instead of killing Miroslav. That's just diabolical. Couldn't do that. Not Henry's way. I already have PTSD from yeah, I already have PTSD. Yeah, I already have PTSD from Samin being burnt down, so ain't happening here. Reset. Oh god, so reset does that? To make a few of these heavy ones. Lower this down. Yeah, yeah, it was a bit weird. So, I mean, I was supposed to get the front gate. I got the front gate. The first time I did it, I was doing it quite well actually, considering I didn't know any of the how they're gonna move around and stuff. And then one of the guys I was killing, I was whacking 5 or 6 times, and there was no hitbox on the guy, so he called for help, and alarm went off. It was very, very annoying. Even Zachary Hicks was very annoyed as well. He was shouting at the screen or something. He said. But I think I got the best outcome. I don't think none of the main characters died, so that's good. The little mercenary guys, I think they all died. So Henry had a nightmare. Oh, Henry's marigold. Right, I got 6 now. I should make another one while I'm here. While I'm in the mood. See, I'm getting good at this. That's the main problems with the KCDs. I don't think it's a problem. I don't think it's a problem. It's I think nothing's supposed to be perfect. I think people are supposed to die because of how you're supposed to run. I don't think you're supposed to, in the first of a run, to have a perfect run. Because you're not supposed to know anything. You're not supposed to know where the guards are. You're not supposed to know what kind of weapons they're using. You're not supposed to know what's supposed to happen next. Just like the fortress where we first met the cannon. We didn't know the cannon was going to introduce and blow us up. So yeah. The only consequence is a few nameless merchants die, and it's slightly more difficult, but doesn't mean much because the point of the game. There we go. Yeah, but as you're, you know, engrossed in the game, you do want to like try to keep them alive. Though it's quite sad. I like keeping everyone alive, even the nameless people. They mean something. They had homes, you know. That's why I like when I see some NPCs die. And I think what was it last week? But he was a good guy. Like, you know, Zacharias. I think Cope was saying, but you should have prayed for him because, you know, he was all lonely and cold. And I was thinking, I thought maybe I'm going to miss it. Then I realized, wait a minute, those two guys he killed because he was experimenting on them for the king. What about them? What about their justice? That's why I decided not to pray for him. Let him die under cold, wet floor. No one remembers the little guy. Henry won't remember the little guy. Nice. That's done. Okay, exit the bench. Right, let me see how much Bane potion. I did use a lot of Bane potion. How much Bane potion do I have there? 6. Okay, I don't have to deal with Bane. Although, do I make Henry's version? The Bane potion is strong enough. But anyway, you shoot someone, they walk and they die. Right, okay. That's good. We have now 10 of the potions, okay. And plus we got one of those. Okay, that should be alright. That should be alright, you know. If a character you had attachment died, then the choice would be more. Yeah, absolutely. That's why I was scared that I messed up there and someone's gonna die. Just like the lady in Sojul who died. She was the merchant. I thought perhaps she could be a really nice love interest because she was talking to me. I was on her side. Maybe in the future. Then she died in there, and they made a. Yeah, it was sad. And plus the other guy I could have saved, but I didn't know I could have saved him. But I think that's the best outcome today. Yeah. Right, let's go up north. Oh, there's another investigation. Do I do another investigation before I leave? Yeah, let's do another investigation. I still need... Oh, but the pieces are not that great though. That's the... Alright, let me do this.
Whoa!
Give the suffering woman a few points.
You already got enough for me. And there's an easy moral choice, which in my opinion goes against the whole theme of the game, which starts with war is a nasty business. I mean that's what thing you were saying. War is yes, the war is a nasty business, but when you're right there and there, I think I was saying earlier, choice to save the village or save the mercenaries, and I think I put it down as the villagers never signed up for war.
You have a kind master, eh?
They just want to live and go about the business, raise a family, whatever. That they didn't sign up for war. The mercenaries, they signed up for the war. In return, in receipt of going to war or killing other people as a contract, they get grotions or they get what's that word? The booty, the loot. So in a way, the lesser evil is the mercenaries dying because they signed up for it, whereas the more evil is the peasants dying because they didn't sign up for it. So I think the right choice is made. Because, you know, the sad thing is, like, if a soldier died, you understand why he died, because there is a risk. That is the risk, right? But if you're like, oh, look, there's the symbol. But if you're like a peasant going to Waffle House, come on, mate. Don't hope to lose your life going to Waffle House. Yeah, and also I didn't like them deceiving me. That was
What's happening, Master? Has there been another robbery?
Ja, das stimmt. May the devil take these bastards.
What was lost this time?
Yesterday, on the road to town, an experienced carter went missing. He was carrying old guild dice from a closed-down forge. They only found the abandoned cart without horses. So in my opinion, the thieving gang cannot be far. Those dice must absolutely not fall into the hands of someone who knows how to use them. It will be necessary to investigate the forest spur north of the Billany Brook.
This could be as dangerous as hell.
Ja, natürlich. But I would not be calling on you over just a few silly bolts of cloth or sacks or charcoal. But if you do not feel up to it, I will send my guards there. I do not want you taking unnecessary risks.
It's a risk, all right. But I'll come up with something to gain an edge over those scoundrels.
Sehr gut. But take care and use your head, mein Freund.
so if a named character died and it made you feel a bit of regret over taking the moral route and future playthroughs, you might tempt you to burn the village. Wow. Wilder's taking a dark turn tonight. That is a good question, actually. But do you know the weird thing is, playing this character, like, as good as Hans is, guy's a piss taker. There was a point, remember, when I wanted to dob him in. Like, this guy is now a pisshead to me. Okay, he lied to me, kept that away, that what you wanted to do to the villagers.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
I guess, you know something, you know, if it was a choice between saving, this is the problem, right? When I found that Rosa was sitting up there with Mr. Burgerface, right? I was ready to kill him. I was about to, like, if we're gonna get a dialogue, we just like shoot him and kill him there with the cannon and blow him up. And then I see Rosa's face. I'm like, damn it, stop the war, no more killing. We gotta negotiate. And I went the negotiation route because of Rosa. This is a potential love interest. I couldn't let that die. Yeah.
Keep your eyes on the road, you
I think the game did really well because they did like keep saying like, if people die, it's gonna be on you, Henry. If people die, it's gonna be on you, Henry. Right? If we don't burn the village down, people are gonna die, and it's gonna be on you. And I got flashbacks to Shoujo when people died there, and Simeon as well. And I'm thinking, am I making the right mistake? Do I burn down the village so these guys survive? Because I don't know if they're gonna survive or not because it's my first playthrough. So I have to make the judgment there, and then when I realized it's innocent people, I said, nah. Yeah. I think you take all the names out this Rosa. If Rosa died, I'll feel bad. All the rest of them, then they could perish. They could go somewhere else. Oh, it's over there. All right. Yeah, the rest of them could perish. They don't matter. I'd get rid of them like I did in Henry's two friends, the two idiots that keep getting in trouble, and then they wanted to take all the wages for those guys, 6 months' wages from the guys at the quarry, and they wanted to become bandits. And I was like, right, there's so much I could do for them. At the same time, I gotta be honest and honorable Henry, so I put them to sleep. Had to be done. They became full bandits. It's horrible. It's sad, actually. It's a wage doc. You won't feel bad about Ada. 100% I'll feel bad. Kubianka, probably not, because he was the one so let's burn it, and then he wanted to fight me. I said, alright, let's fight for it. So Kubianka could go to hell. Ada could stay. Janusz, he could stay. Frenchie can stay, even though Cope hates him, even though he's a bit of a weirdo. But yeah, after that, I think if Shiska died, I'll be alright.
This is the area
if Kivianka died, I'll be alright. I'll be more than happy.
Trail from the theft.
He stepped.
I should have a look around.
Henry said something. Henry's been saving their lives. Henry saved the devil. Oh, that's Dry Devil. Oh no, Kubianka lives. It's a guy who decided to fight. I keep forgetting his name. If he is that Kubianka or not. But the guy who decided to fight me because he wants to burn down the village. I'm like, nah. I got the group back together. I saved this. I done all the running around. And when I say something, when Henry says something, I think it should carry some weight. And he decided to test me right there and there. And that was it. It must be decided that if I don't set the standing right there and beat him up, I was ready to kill him. It would be funny if I killed him, though. Then take his place. Yeah, Kubianka, Kubianka the drunk, yeah. Kubianka the drunk is the one who fought me. I think they went too far. They went too far burning the village. And don't forget, Kubianka, I got a weird relation with Kubianka. I remember when I first started with Kubianka, he peed me off that I wanted to beat him up and kill him. And then halfway through, you know, when we were in the Jewish court, that fight, my god, that was so great. Like, oh god, this guy is so cool. And then that happened, and yeah. But the Hanus doesn't speak English. He learned and delivered his line. No way. That is pretty cool. Right, I'm looking for this place. I don't think I'll find any more pieces. The pieces I've been finding, they haven't been great. Ah, mate, Kubianka decided to fight me. So I would have buried him on the ground. I got a shovel. I would have buried him. He's not right in his head. The guy's got no morality whatsoever. He's 100% pillager. Yeah, that's right. That's it. This is what I've been doing as well. You sure it was the Dry Devil that fought me? I swear it was Kubianka that fought me. Oh yeah, it's the Dry Devil. Yeah, no, the Kubianka survived then. Yeah, the Dry Devil could go to hell. Yeah, he could have been tortured and murdered. Saved his life. This should be here. Yeah, the devil could. Kubianka can stay then, because Kubianka, because I was, yeah, you know, I had mixed feelings if it was Kubianka, but no, Kubianka's cool. He stays on the cool side. Yeah, the Dry Devil could go to hell. Guy got some more. Him and Shiska have no morals whatsoever. The problem with those two is once war is finished, those guys are so bloodlust They would become bandits to make their money. Can't have that. No, yeah, they did the characters perfect. I mean, he got the name the Devil, right? There's a reason being. He lives up to it. He lives up to it. That's right. Pebbles, get ready. We're not going to do silence yet. We are going to.
It's a trap!
You're weakening, mate. You're weakening. Oh, this guy's running quick. Uh-oh. Come. Oh, go, 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 go.
Wanker!
No, 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 no. No, let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go. I didn't do anything. Run, Henry. Run, Henry. It's just a prank, bro. It's just a prank. You know what? You're right. Brad David was basically Istvan, right? But on our side. Yeah, and Shiska is basically oh god.
Now you're gonna die! Alert! Alert! I'm all yours!
I surrender. Enough.
Mods! Damn.
Bravey, bravey, run away, run away. Right, let's use our new sword.
Come on then!
Fight me, coward. Ooh, oh, wow. You fight well for a wounded man.
Show your stuff!
I showed you my stuff. How do you like it? Right. Oh my god. Yeah, he did like the stronger. I took a screenshot of the stronger dogs F the bees. Right, let me fix some of this. He got a good hit. He got a good hit on me. I'm very, very surprised. Very surprised he managed to get that hit. Right, let's go back and get the missing pieces. We're not going to loot them. We're not going to loot them. I mean, if I see the bodies, I'll loot the... Oh, God, I lost that body. The danger reared his ugly head, brave Sir Doc. I call it a tactical retreat.
Go.
Mm-hmm. A tactical retreat.
Whoa!
Like you retreat and you turn around and go, oh, it's tactical. You shoot someone, run like a coward. I use the Jackie Chan technique, which is what is the best form of safe defense that won't allow you to get hit in the face. And Jackie Chan said in the interview, run away. You never get hit in the face. Unless they're faster than you, then you're in trouble, mate. You're in trouble. Oh, that must have stolen down. Oh, Mark, you came back, mate. You came back, Mark. Anything else here? No, that's it. Right, there's no schematics on that side. Right, Pebbles. Wow, Pebbles. I have to say, he didn't throw me off this time, Pebbles. That was very nice of you, Pebbles. Right, let's go hand this in, and then we go back to the main. Oh God, there's a jewel over there. Hang on, there's a jewel over here. I feel like one of the samurais when he gets himself a new weapon, he has to like test them out and everything. Right, who's fighting? Who's fighting? Who's fighting around the world? Are you fighting around the world? Are you fighting around the world?
Greetings. What do you need?
Nice halberd. Know how to use it?
You bet, lad. This girl's already lopped the arses off plenty of sinners. And who are you, that you're so interested all of a sudden?
I'm a sinner.
Henry. I run a forge in Kuttenberg.
Ah, I see. A member of the famed Smith's Guild, among common folk. And what is it you want, Master Henry?
I'm looking for someone for a friendly duel. A fella doesn't often get the chance to spar with a halberd. Fancy it?
Why not? I like a bit of practice, but I don't fight for free.
So you want to wager?
No. Just toss me a few groschen, so I can get a beer after. Fair?
Okay.
Here you go.
Thanks. Come on, then. There's a nice spot outside town where no one will bother us. These set-tos aren't exactly allowed, and I don't want trouble over it.
A friendly fight, eh? Oh, that's outside of town. Mate, this is like a new continent. We
So, ready to go?
Ready?
Oh, it broke my defense.
All right. That's enough. You're full of fire, man.
You know your way around that halberd, too.
Help! Please help us!
A dancer in distress?
What's going on?
We've been attacked. Please help us. They'll kill us all.
Bloody hell. I have to go.
What do you mean you have to go? Oh, I'm coming with you. Stay silent.
Thanks for the training, but I've got work to do. I'm on my way.
Wait, hang on. Hang on, what's going on? Wait, was that? I thought he had to go. Like he didn't want to help her.
Please help us.
Wait.
I'm sorry.
I messed that up.
I'll show you.
Who's the enemy? Who's the enemy?
Get him.
Don't get me! Damn it!
What's dead, you wretch? A bandage, quick! Oh, I hope that's enough. Bloody hell. Good thing you were here. I couldn't have done it alone.
I couldn't just leave you to it.
You could have, but you didn't. I'm grateful, friend. Here, take this as a reward. And feel free to grab whatever else you find here. It won't do those poor souls any good anymore.
Right, they need to rework that completely, because in my head, this is the guy on the floor. The lady, are you gonna talk to
What
me?
happened here?
I've no idea where
Hang
they
on.
came from. I was asleep and then I just heard shouting.
Why do you think they attacked you? What were you carrying?
Nothing valuable. We were traveling in 2 wagons. One got through, but ours got stopped. And then the massacre started.
You have a kind master.
Nothing.
Hey, Matt?
We were just traveling from Budweis to Kuttenberg. We had a few groschen on us. No treasure. They must have made a mistake.
Well, they're so desperate they'll go after anyone now. All right. I'll report this in Miskovitz. They'll likely send someone. Will you be all right here?
We'll manage.
I'll stay over.
Thank you. Praise be to Jesus Christ.
Forever and ever.
No. Priest Henry over here, please. Right, so, they need to rework that. But this is, maybe it's my mind, so this is what happened in my mind. We traveled from that town to a different place, far away, because he's scared of getting caught. We can't fight because, we get in trouble because, they don't like us fighting in that town. So we came all the way down here. So he's wounded. He came and asked for help. Right? She came and asked for help. I thought when he said, "Oh, F that, I gotta go." As in like, "Oh no, I'm not supposed to be here and I'm wounded, I can't fight." So I thought when it said, "Go with him," it meant go with him because he can't be here, he has to go. So I stayed silent, thinking he'll run away. Then the lady goes, "What? Are you gonna stay there and you're not gonna help me?" And then you would prompt me to say, "Yeah, I'll help you." That's why I stayed silent. They need to rework that. They need to rewrite that. It should be like, "Let's go and fight them." That's my mind. Unless someone else read it differently, and that's how I read it. In that time sensitive period, it would be hilarious if the dude just ran. That's what I thought. I thought he was running home. That's what he said. Like, he said, "F that, I gotta go." Ah, poor guy. Oh, is that your husband? Or Barack? No, that's what I thought. This guy. Oh, the herbalist. Yeah, they killed her. Yeah. I mean, we got to do these because you get this extra things. Whose horse is this? Who's Pebbles? Yeah, so weird things like this happen, which is fantastic. I like it. Alright, let's go and hand in this other one. That was a nice little mini skirmish. I like that. Go back to Gutenberg. Traveling merchant, eh? Smiles at me.
You, my friend, look like you appreciate good wares when you see them.
How did you
Would
know?
you care to buy something?
Oh, this has got gambling stuff. Can I sell him something? I still need to find a better club. Can I buy a club somewhere? I mean, I'm willing to buy a club. I feel I need a grade 3 club. I can't be going around with like a broken club.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time.
No, don't worry, mate. What happened to me in the past has allowed you to walk away without being choked. Trader saved my life in the first map. Because I was wanted on every single map. I couldn't trade, I couldn't make any money. The little grotions they had, I was able to trade with them to make some money early game. Massive difference. Oh right, it's night time. Gotta go in trouble.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa!
Right. Buckets here, let's wash ourselves. Right, 321. Yeah, we could go and do the main mission. Time.
You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
Greetings to you, Brother Smith.
I'm here about the stolen guild goods.
Und das sind gute Nachrichten? Did you find it?
Lie. Yeah, no point in you keeping those. That's not worth it. Just give it.
Aye. Here you go. I hope I didn't forget anything.
Sehr gut. You really are reliable, junger Mann. Thanks to you, the others will see that our guild can handle any scum.
Glad I could help. If you need anything again, just call on me.
Vielen Dank. Gott möge Ihre Hand führen, mein Freund.
Yeah, same to you, mate. Whatever you said. Right, let's fix us. We took a good whack from that Badish or whatever that guy was having. His hand. Ooh, am I very low in my armor as kids? Oh, I am. Enriched fragrant oil. Let me grab some armor's kits.
Show me your wares.
I don't want to lose the grades from them. He's got 9. That's good enough.
I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care.
Right, main mission. Let's go on. Right, I need to speak to Rosa. I don't know what the hell is going on here. I'm so angry right now. Angry. She better not be with child. Bergov's child. My God, can you imagine? Hopefully, she says she was kidnapped. That they were on the road, and Burgerface found her and her dad. Or she got in, it's most likely she got in an argument with her dad, and because she was saying that she could sneak in pretending that she wanted to get along with him, and she was going to put a blade into Berghoff and save everybody. Because she's... Oh, hello.
Hey there.
How's it going, soldier?
It's not going, that is. I kind of shift it. I'm fucking clogged to the brim.
Ah.
It's Brock.
So you stuffed yourself with cabbage yesterday and
Brock.
topped it off with prune butter, did you?
Leave it out, lad. I'm wondering what the hell they put in their pies in that tavern. Led by the feel of it. I'm as bloated as our fat cat before she shoots her shot.
Brock. Yeah, I was going to shoot you until this happened.
I hear by your speech you're not from these parts. So you're off to the army?
The army? Fuck that. I'm colder. Me and my brother Slava are proper gunmen from Moravia. And who the hell are you?
Henry of Skalitz. I'm in the service of the Lord of Lipa.
Fuck the laws, lad. Or the shit they cause. Those fancy pricks in Saxony slashed our fat cat in half.
Good God, what's your fat cat got to do with anything?
Ah, you see? Fat cat's our bombard. But she died on us in Meissen in spring. So me and Slava are off to Kuttenberg for a new one. They cost a king's ransom, they do.
You're artillerymen? Those guns are god-awful contraptions.
And the lad hasn't even heard yet what a siege bombard sounds like. Makes one hell of a blast. I wish I could shit it out. Lovely and smooth. That would be a relief.
Well, I can't help you with that, Calder. But we could have a roll of the dice. What'd you say?
Well, damn it. Good idea.
Brother can
About
wait.
time I
Dice
gave
game.
those groschen some air.
Oh, I like
to play?
that saying. It's about time I gave those groschen some air. I like that. That's a good saying.
Courtiers
Right, he
from
better
me.
not be cheating.
Let's play.
We'll see whose
They always
side
cheat. I
luck
don't know
is
why.
on
They're
today.
cheaters. Right, what do we have here? What do we have? For 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and a 6.
You have to have
Not
a
a
bit
bad
of
start.
sense and count the dice.
He's cheating by 1.
These ones here.
I'm surprised he took out his cheating die.
Aye, that'll do.
No, not taking the other one.
Here.
Just a bit late, otherwise you could give him the finger of God. What, who? This guy? Yeah. Give him finger of
See
God.
what you find so
They're yours,
complicated.
lad.
I just pick them up and throw them, then I pick them up and throw them again. That's all there is to it.
Thousand
Even a
points, not
fool
to
gets
laugh at.
lucky sometimes.
Would you? Wow, did he just call me a fool? He called me a fool.
Oh, aye. We didn't have such dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay and played with them. And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
No 4. What? Right, if there was another do the same, I could have done it. Because we only saw that one play, right?
Have you lost your mind?
Got enough points there.
You're going to lose everything.
Probably, mate. Probably. This is bad. This is terrible. Right. Bank these.
See? You can do it. Keep it up.
250 is better than no 50. That's what I say.
Here.
That's how it's done.
Bloody
That's the
Hey, you
way.
fool.
Or- wait, who threw that?
Oh, what do we have? God, terrible. Terrible hand, terrible hand. Beautiful hand. Hands of an angel, soft, delicate. Never washed any dishes in his life. Oh my god.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
So I need 950 to win. Oh my god.
Good game, friend.
Keep that up and
Money's
you've got
yours.
it.
That's alright. He's a good loser. Not bad. You mercenary, mate. Damn it.
I'm sorry.
Delish. Right. On our way. Speak to Rosa. There's some Dutch courage. Oh, I could just ride forward and...
Quick!
Ah, taking the beautiful scenery here.
Quick!
Oh right, no, we've really far away. But for some reason, I thought the thing was there. I thought that was so. Oh my god! Right, late night. Travel like this. Oh, look at that, 69. He's hungry. Oh my god. Number 2 in all numbers.
Go.
It's a bit weird that we're coming back here because Burgoff attacked us.
Whoa, whoa.
Burger face. Right. First things first, Rosa. Oh, they cleared this place up. Quite nice, actually. Right, unless one of these guys could teach me how to fight.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Yeah, work for me?
How's it going, Captain? Do you have any work for me?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Shishka.
What of it? So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Zum Glück nicht. Nothing urgent. If you're looking for ein Pfuschen, try your luck elsewhere.
Ooh, wow.
Möge Gott mit dir sein.
Greetings to you.
I'd like to use your services.
Certainly. We're open.
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmaids.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem.
Do you accept?
You must be from a poor region. Excellent. You won't regret it, sir.
Don't worry, lad. It happens. I'll keep it to myself. Next time, we'll take care of it right away.
Wait, are we upstairs here? My God, wait, hang on. Someone gonna see me.
I apologize.
We beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts.
Is that Rosa?
The incarnation of Christ, thy Son. Greetings. What would you like?
Hello, Cineverse. How you doing?
I beg your pardon, milady, but could you tell me what's new around here? I'm asking because I've just arrived and I'd like to know more about this region.
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, I can't help you. You'll have to ask elsewhere.
No, I don't have a Discord group. I'm just only purely here. This is my universe right here. What you see? Right, she can't help me. Can't help. Oh wait, he's walking for free. What? He should be chained up and belted. Buckle stuff. Yeah, you can stay here after we eat this done. Right. Soon we're just supposed to talk to people, right? We rode here. Van Borgov's interrogation will take place tomorrow. Well, then create one. In the future, not now, because I just don't have time to run a Discord whatsoever. Discords can get really... Unless you could dedicate some time to Discord, it won't really function that well. It'll be like an empty place and it feels like a barren land. I've seen it before. And Discord can consume your life. I just don't have time for it. I really squeeze in everything as I can here streaming. One for the future, maybe. If I ever make it properly here. Soldier. Right. Where is Rosa? Rosa! Rose? Oh, it's my bedroom.
So, have you got the sausages ready yet?
You take. Don't eat all at once. You shit yourself.
Thanks, Janos.
For my sausages. Yeah, one day I'll do thinking because it'll be easier to navigate stuff. Where is Rosa? Rosa? No, you can't just... You know something? I'm gonna sleep here. I'm gonna wait for her. The only reason I travel here is to speak to Rosa, find out what she's doing at Burger Man. Oh.
What are you
Good
waiting
morning,
for? Clear
Henry.
off!
You look very nice today. Really.
Be considerate. You'll make me blush.
I was talking to her. Oh my God.
God be with you.
Alright, go. Oh, is it? Wait, what? Wait, why does he get to sleep here? You know, I have to make sure nothing happens here, alright? So I'm gonna... stay here. Oh my God. She won't allow me to...
What
Wow.
are you waiting for? Clear off!
Wow. Wow. I can't believe. What?
Piss off!
There's a stranger sleeping there, and there's Rosa. You can't. What? I was gonna make sure nothing funny business happens here. Stop. No! I'm just like. It's like, you know. You know, chocolate, you know. Wait, hang on. Where's my bed? So I got my own personal toilet here. No, yeah, because that guy's sleeping in the same room. You don't know what he's gonna do. He might get like decide to get a little bit frisky, and I'll be like, there. It's like, hey, mate, can't be doing that. Am I Edward Cullen? Who's Edward Cullen? I don't know who that is. Is he some kind of weirdo? You can find out. Oh. Yeah, you could tell I've never watched those films. Why would I watch Twilight? Why? What? I see the male vampire. It's God. Yes, it's not my kind of film. Yeah, I don't even know any. All I know about that is the love triangle. She can't. He wants to bang everyone.
Certainly.
And the two of the guys are absolute morons. They should just leave her. Just like Tobey Maguire in his Spider-Man, where Mary Jane was just wanted to bang everyone except him. You know. And then when it's going wrong, then she comes to him, and then he realizes he doesn't want it anymore. Wait, because the masterpiece is so terrible, it's good. Oh God, yeah. I don't know. I don't think I even like watched it. If even like it randomly came on TV, I thought, let me watch what this is all about. I genuinely don't know what happens in that. All I know is that it's a love triangle, and then in real life, this is all I know about the drama. Was it what's her name? The main actress. I don't know her name. Kirsten? I don't know what her name is. She ended up banging the producer or the director while she was dating my dude over here. That was what's happening. And then when she got caught, she was like crying and said, "No, I didn't mean it." Doc doesn't understand how much that movie changed you. What did it do? Tell me, Chocolate. What did it do? Not my kind of film. My film was Fast and the Furious. It's all about family. It's all about family. No, just from the Fast and Furious. But yeah, some of the Fast and get away from me.
I'm sorry.
Wait, hang on. How do I get up here? Oh, now it's at right. Wait, hang on. Why is it activating now? What the hell is going on? I need to ask. Get away from me, dry devil. I'll beat you up, mate. I think I need to go in there, but I need to find Rosa first. He needs to. Where is she? That movie did irreparable harm to all the classmates and children your age group. Every girl was either Team Edward or Team Jacob. Oh no. I'm assuming Jacob is the wereboy or werewolf guy who just likes walking around with his shirt off.
smells of bone.
Ha! Fuck you!
I'll sort you out nicely.
You won't get me.
I'm saying that the finger of God is a piece of rubbish.
Aye. Who are you calling a piece of rubbish?
Not you, the cannon.
I cannot what?
The cannon.
Is
that
that you?
pièce de pacotille could not handle one burst.
Not first. But you missed the gate first time. I told you we should aim lower.
If they had made it properly, we could take
Okay.
another 3 fortresses with it.
Ha! The Great Baron has been everywhere and knows everything. So he goes and shoots at clouds.
And even Kuttenberg. And I would restore my reputation.
It's a sweet pastry. We only eat it on holidays.
Oh, yes. Oh, Grandma used to make the best pies.
What do you think about Malashov? We were damn lucky.
More like the people in the village were damned lucky. I'm glad you talked the devil out of burning it down.
Well, it took a bit more than talk.
It takes guts to stand up to Hinnek. But to beat him? My lord.
Do you think he'll want revenge?
You humiliated him in front of his own men. It can't be ruled out. You'd better keep an eye on him. Or go and have it out with him, straight up.
She was supposed to give me a kiss after I did a mission for her. Can't believe this. I don't know if the devs messed that up. She promised me a kiss when I done a mission for her.
Any idea what'll happen next?
Another madcap scheme, most likely. What else? That's all we ever seem to do, in case you hadn't noticed.
Sometimes I ask myself what me and Capon have got ourselves into.
I'd tell you what you've got yourselves into, but I don't want to start cursing.
No, where's my dialogue?
What do you think of Rosa Ruthard? Never met a girl like her before.
What do I know? She's a Schickse, so not for me. She's quite comely, but a bit too smart for her own good. A man has to be wary of those, or else he will end up like Adam did with Lilith. Think of the poor fellow who will have her for a wife one day.
Yeah, poor fellow, yeah. Speak to let me.
You what? Ah, this is pointless.
How'd you feel?
What did you say?
How do you feel?
C'est terrible, mon ami. When the cannon flew apart, I thought we were done for. I am alive, but I feel like all my bones have been ground to dust.
Kubyanka doesn't look too worse for wear.
Because I took the force of the blast for the both of us. I pushed him aside at the last moment.
Aha. How did you know that the cannon was about to burst?
Intuition, mon ami.
Is he a spy? I think he's a spy. I think he shot. So, for him not to get caught as a spy, he shot to make sure the bridge came down. And then he made sure the cannon blew up or something. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Wait, come on, Catherine, give me more dialogue. Damn it. Are they in here? Well, he's just incompetent. Wow. I'm trying to give him something. And you're like, he's incompetent. It's quite. Oh, what's the Adder doing here? Adder? Can I not talk to Adder? Damn, he looks broken.
Oh, Christ. Shit.
At least Catherine's here. Which means I gotta be careful how I speak to Rose. But what the hell is Rosa, man? She in here? She won't speak to me. Right. Everyone out the door. Look at this guy. Just punch him right here. I could end his life. Yeah? Hmm? You want some? You want some, burger face? Nice gauntlet, mate. Custom made. Look nice on me. White Godin, tell me what. Welcome back, Baron.
You've lived through more battles than I have. What do you think about Malashov?
I won't lie. There were moments when I was ready to meet my maker. But in the end, I was amazed how it turned out.
So you didn't believe in it?
I did. I just figured we'd have to get our hands dirty. But in the end, we managed to keep them pretty clean. Thanks in part to you.
No, it was nothing, really.
If you say so. But I'm glad to see you still got that boy from Skalitz in you.
Good words, mate. Good words. I'm assuming that's... I gotta speak to him to trigger all of this off. But right, I want to speak to her. I want to find out what she's been doing in Burgov. What about you, Pishek? Oh, I'm back from the monastery.
Lord Peasant. I accompanied Albik to the monastery, like you asked.
Wonderful.
There were a few complications. An illness broke out at the monastery. However, thanks to Albik, we managed to stop it spreading in time.
My lord, I'm glad the two of you are well.
Aye, so am I. Thankfully, everything turned out all right in the end.
I'm sorry my request put the two of you in danger, but I'm glad you and Albik were there. Here, please, take this as a token of my gratitude for your service.
Thank you, sir.
God be with you, Henry.
Well, do I prefer Godwin's actor in KCDC 1 or 2? The problem with KCDC 1 is I got arrested when I tried to get to know Godwin. And then his quest kind of all... There was nothing more. I got drunk with him and then I got arrested because when we were having a fight outside, a NPC decided to walk across while I was doing a left hook, and then it was mission failed, and because I'm doing no reload, I had to live with it. The bailiff stopped me, put me in prison. You know, they took me to Talberg, put me in there. I came out and I tried to speak to Godwin again. Didn't happen. Yeah, there's always dialogue. That's why I wanted to find the guy's half brother and see. But there was another family that was after the goods. Right, who else can I speak to? Dry Devil, right? Let's fight him.
Let's fight.
Look, I can't now, Henry. Stop by when I'm at the arena.
Let's fight.
But do I look like I have time for that now? No, I don't. Drop by when I'm at the pen.
Let's fight.
Look, I can't now, Henry. Stop by when I'm at the arena.
See, he's scared. I'm the king now. But NPCs can suck on. No, it's they've written them in a way that that's when you know. You know when you watch a film and you really hate the bad guy. You really hate the bad guy. Is because the actor or the way he's been written or both come together, and it's done so well that you become so immersed that you really hate the guy. So sometimes when you see the actor outside, it's like you want to give him a mouthful, right? But they're probably the nicest people outside acting. So like when NPC is done really well, and if they were trying to portray him to be a complete a-hole, and they do a good job, and make you like, yeah, I hate him. I don't really hate him. I hate him in the sense that I'm playing Henry, and in this situation, he's a bit of a pillock, isn't he? This guy here. Yeah, look at them sitting away from each other, hey? Right.
I'm not sure what to think of Malashov. I reckon it was a success, but I can't bring myself to feel happy about it.
What's done is done. The devil got his ass kicked, the peasants still have a roof over their heads, and if it weren't for you, half our men who are now rotting beneath the walls would still be breathing.
Easy. Yeah, I've Behrens, I failed 2 missions because the NPCs got in the way. One, it was mostly bar fights. And yeah, there was one where I ended up being in prison where my first ever bar fight, I was fighting and fighting, NPC gets in the way, he takes a right hook, I get arrested. The other one was with Godwin, I was getting him drunk, we're having a good time, then the bailiff comes, you gotta go home, said no, we're still drinking, I said, bailiff, alright, we're gonna sort you out. A fight happens, apparently if I won that, I would have had one of the best cutscenes ever. But unfortunately I never got to see it because an NPC walked across and took my left jab and it was mission over. There's no way to befriend Godwin again. Yeah, I can't remember if Godwin had a... it's so far along now that I can't remember if Godwin had an American accent. I mean, America wouldn't have existed at this period anyway, so it's a bit... No, that's a bit weird though, isn't it? If they were going for realism, which they are here, yeah, it would be quite weird, wouldn't it, American accent? Yeah, I don't know. Do you know what to put it down? If it just works, it works. And even I sometimes find those the Newcastle guys, the miners, like, what's going on here? So I guess I don't know. Right.
After what I went through in Skalitz, I couldn't just burn down people's homes.
Tell that to the dead. If only you'd let the devil do his job, there'd be a lot less of them. Look, I know you probably imagined yourself heroically saving the king and protecting innocents. And believe me, that's exactly what we're doing. It's just not as simple and honorable as we'd like it to be.
You mean weird and speak British or Australian? I guess it's... From my understanding of what Cope said, they were like a Kickstarter, so they didn't have all the money in the world to get like everyone ideal, I guess. It was one of like whatever was available, and they didn't realize they were gonna be this big, I guess.
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Bergov?
You came at the right time.
Let me torture him.
About to deal with him, and you can join in.
I want to torture him. Let me torture him. Get the claws out.
Welcome to Sukdol, Lord von Bergov. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks! He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
We can't torture eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth.
Just a beating? What about breaking a finger or two? Or singeing the soles of his feet? You yourself forced me and Capon to do similar things when you brought that captive to Trotsky.
Forced you? Come off it, boy. Should I tell the gentleman here what actually happened?
You just keep your fucking gob shut until someone asks you to squeal.
Instead of these pathetic threats, Why do you
Fair.
not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat? And a smug face?
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
Punch him.
This is unbelievable. He's lost everything, but he still thinks he can push us around.
Oh, he's right, though. He is one of Sigismund's closest men.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
Yeah, you know, Behrens, they took pliers to my balls. Although, in fact, that we took the pliers to someone else's balls. No, but this guy got someone to put pliers to our balls, and Godwin gave in and told him all our secrets. You know, so I think we should return the favor, and me and Godwin should sort out his balls. We should get 2 pliers.
What's wrong, sir? You're not afraid, are you?
Afraid that Jobst, that court schemer, might defeat a warlord like Sigismund in the field? Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
Someone stole his sausages.
In the shit, Lord Trotsnov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
Turncoat. I call him a turncoat.
I always knew you were nothing more than a turncoat.
Call it what you like.
What do you say, Lord Capon?
Well,
Lord Capon will be only too pleased to hear what Lord von Burkhoff wants to offer him.
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I've only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling. So the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborj.
My father.
Lord Peasant, as the former Mintmaster, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way.
The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noble women devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Routards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Routard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
Okay, so her dad's been caught, but I don't get it. Is there a missing? Is there some missing dialogue somewhere, or some action that got cut and Warhorse has forgot? Because the last time I saw Rosa, right, and her dad, right, is when we got Hans Capon out of the thing and came back to report and they realized, right. And then we got rid of the Mint guy, and they said, right, they need to get away from here because, you know, they're gonna come for the whole place. And once that finished, I went back to that because remember I helped Rosa to do her book, right? I did a book, and she told me come and speak to her again, whatever. Right. So as soon as that finished, I went straight back to the Rootford's place to speak to Rosa for, you know, for science. And there was two guards that started saying that nope, the families, they don't live here anymore. And I thought, oh, they must have made their escape because they were talking about that it's not going to be safe for them to stay in town. So that's the last time. What, did they capture Rootford at Robosh? Did they capture him at the Robosh? I can't remember if did they capture him at the Robosh? All I remember was a big fight and stuff. And Rosa wasn't there. So I never really got to ask her. Why is that out of my memory? Well, I know that lady died, and the other dude that was a NPC died. Oh yeah! Now I remember Godwin's dad. Yeah, that. Okay, all right. Now memory's coming back. Okay, now it's yeah. Godwin's dad. Okay, that reminds me. Yeah, Rosa wasn't at the party, was she? Remember, I was looking for her. She wasn't there, and I was partying with the other ladies as Godwin. Yeah, because I was playing as Godwin, wasn't I? And then you become Henry when you get that close. Yeah, okay, all right. Yeah, where I failed to dance with the ladies because time. All right. But did she get captured as well then? Rosa was captured by Van Bogov after Kuzlin was captured at Robar. I don't have no memories of this. Yeah, I don't have any memories.
That sounds almost too easy.
You took the words out of my mouth. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
What about Ulrich Vavak? If we threaten him a little, he might help us.
Most importantly, he's got the Mintmaster's key. You'll need it to get to the silver. But I wouldn't advise you to rely on the help of that sycophant of Sigismund's.
Nor would I. Couldn't your brother help us instead, Lord Peasant?
Christian? He can be hard to deal with sometimes. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mintmaster's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well
Finish. Finish?
A papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not?
Fuck.
We can't. Godwin, say something. You're a priest, after all.
You're right. Jesus! Get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears!
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
Is there no other way to solve it? Without violence?
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
Yeah, well, yeah, that is a bit like 50 hours ago, wasn't it? Yeah. I literally forgot that I was Godwin playing here when it all went down. And I was elsewhere. Where is it? Yeah, Zachary Hicks. I was waiting for you when they said the Italian course. I went Zachary with his hands. Right, these guys want to kill everyone. Wow. The murderers.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
Wait, they just told us we gotta move away from the Devil's Den because people will come in looking for them. Now the plan is to lock up some people over there? That doesn't make any sense. Does that make any sense for anyone else? We moved out from the Devil's Den because it's unsafe. And it's only been a day, because remember, in the mission is the next day we're gonna torture Van Bogov, which is basically a day.
All right.
Let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Well, we can always beat him up. Take his clothes and let someone else put them on. Like, Godwin, eh? Since he's a priest.
Hold on. I'm not going to play the jester for anyone.
I'll do it.
Nobody's asking you to. We stick to the plan. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then we'll find a way somehow.
All right. I can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait
I'll
for
get
us at
that key.
Rutard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and maybe guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
Oh, yes.
No offense, my lady, but
Hey.
you'll be safer here.
No. She's coming with me, that's right.
She's coming with me. Nobody knows Rutard Palace as well as Lady Rosa.
Do you want to get into the court?
Mm.
Then you need Rutard Palace. You want Rutard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
That's
All
right.
right.
Mm-mm.
Both of you are going to town. And no dawdling.
Oh, definitely going
Should
to
be
town.
on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the essence.
That's that then. Let's get to work.
Right, game save. Escort Lady Rufa. Right, I guess I get to ask her. Right, I gotta stop here. It's 4:18. 18 minutes. Wow, that was 18 minutes of dialogue. That was. Yeah, that was 18 minutes of dialogue. Mate, you're making me uncomfortable standing behind me eating, alright? Yeah?
We'll leave in the evening. We'll get closer to the town.
Is there anything I can do to make you stay in
into smaller groups.
Well, you could send Zizka Kunstad and their gang away from here. But I have a feeling you couldn't do that even if you wanted to.
Well,
that's all right, Sir Peter. The bed will suffice for now.
I had a chamber prepared for you.
Ending right
If it
here.
doesn't offend you, you're invited to my table.
I will be delighted to accept your offer. If your supplies will stretch to me as well as the army of the Obstinate. By the way, when will I finally get to see this army?
You personally? Never with a bit of luck. But I have to place a guard on you. You do understand, don't you?
Of course. I know how these things go.
Is there anything else?
Yes. Since we are going to be sitting at the same table, I would like to hear something about this region.
I'm not sure I'm the right one to tell you. I spend most of my time right here.
I've arrived here only recently. Apart from Gutenberg and Maleshov, I haven't seen much of these parts. But you have been the steward of Sugdal for years, and a capable one at that, from what I hear. I'm sure you know the locality. I would be grateful if you would share your knowledge with me.
Gladly. At least it will shorten the evenings for us.
That's crazy. Henry's been here like for 3 months. So what was him doing here? Alright, maybe I was doing the side missions and stuff. Do you want something, mate? I wish I could sit here and talk, like, sit here, do the codex while Van Boghoff was sitting here. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like dialogues that's happening. There was another dialogue that was happening behind me. I chose to listen to this one because it was Mr. Burgerface. Yeah, let's do Codex. Right, so tomorrow we'll be straight into... Can I speak to Capon?
Damn it. I apologize.
Sugar.
Sandra will pull through. But those who won't survive the night.
There's nothing we can do to help him anymore?
I tried a chamomile decoction, but he's in too much pain to fall asleep.
I'll go and see him. We'll pray together. And if you want, I'll stay with him. Until the end.
I'm at your
Pain
service,
won't
sir.
help him. Better to give him some potion that will put him to sleep. A sleep he may never wake up from.
Do you really regard that as humane? Killing him instead of letting him die in peace when his time comes.
In peace?
God be
Have
with
you
you,
even
my
seen
friend.
him?
Greetings to you too.
Hello, Catherine. Right, I'm not going to trigger any more dialogue because you know how some of these dialogues can be wrong. Let me sit here. Yeah, it is going to be 5 or 6 more screens left. Yeah, it will be sad when this is over. But you know what the scariest thing is? I've done every single mission on the first map. I played so much dice games. That means you got to do dialogue. I did all the side missions and so many main missions in the main map. I did the whole Brushes of Death DLC. I did the Forge DLC. And there's only bits and pieces left. But you gotta remember, everything that you do there, dialogue, it adds up. And I did the Monastery DLC, which is talking. Even with all that skill set, I failed in the speech upstairs. And I failed with speech twice with what's-his-face's half-brother. And I failed it with Von Borgoff upstairs. So, wow, what the hell do you have to do to be more I thought I was like, okay, I'm definitely now overpowered in my speech. Even that guy, when I got caught, when I did something wrong, and I used one thing, and he said, no, that ain't gonna work in me, mate. I thought, what's going on here? So I had to use something else to get away from him.
God be with you.
Yeah, it failed. That's the problem. Like, so I got one more for the main level. I don't know. Like, look, I am strength 30, agility 30, vitality 30, speech 30, blacksmith prestige 30. You know, I'm wearing knight armor as well. That means my charisma. Look, my charisma's 30. You know, it's. My persuasion is 30, conjuration 30, that is technically 30, that is 30 as well. Presence is 29, intimidation is 22. It's have I not been? Wait, I swear I've been threatening enough people, no? Not enough threats. But it's crazy though that with the half brother, the speech failed, and I think it was impression as well. That failed as well. I was like, what the hell is going on? That's my thing. Right, let me do the codex, and I'll have to go. I'm really 24 minutes. So. Right, what do we have? Where's the books? Where's the books? Where's the books? Oh, I've got 2 more skill books. Oh, right, I gotta get them out my bag. Out the way, mate, out the way. So tomorrow I'll have to finish up 1 hour early. Out the way, mate, out the way. Go, go, go. Go.
Excuse me.
Is this where you're staying, mate? Right. End you right here, mate. End you right here. Yeah, you go to sleep. I just you know. Right here. Andrew, right here, mate. Just remember, I had your life in my hands. Yeah. Oh look, we're neighbors. Right, let me grab the books. Right. What do we want to read? Gotta be faster. What's a good read? What's a good read? Mary the Jewish Mother of Alchemy? Old Father Check? The Czech campaign to Lombardy. Alright, let's grab that. Let's grab one of these. The Free Crusader King. Right, let's read them. Right, I'll do those quickly. Right, we'll sit here and do it. Oh, they won't allow me to sit on the cushion. I would love to. Right. They need to bring back sitting on toilets. It's unfair. Not right. Do you have the Peculiar Siege of Prague? Oh, hang on. Should be under P. No, I do not. Is it in my horse? Hang on. Why do I not have access to my horse? Hang on. It might be in my horse, so I put some books in there.
Excuse me?
My horse can't get here. I think it's in my horse because I kept some wait, so I'm locked in here until I... No. It's on Pebbles. There's some few books I left in there to read. But they weigh like a pound each. Yeah, they won't allow me in there, feline. Catherine's here, feline. He refused to give. She didn't give him the kiss you promised me. Get up. I think it's on the horse. No, we'll have to go robbing again. I mean borrowing again. Right, let's go here. Yeah, it looks like I'm locked. I thought I could go anywhere I want. Yeah, I thought I could go anywhere I want. It's all lies. Also, books are on Wiki don't even have to be paid. Yeah, I know. But it'd be nice to like have it here though. It's like you're engrossed in it. I probably do have it. Right, we'll read these, right. The Czech campaign to Lombardy. Business. Let's read it. The mighty emperor, Frederick, known as Barbarossa, decided to invade the country of Lombardy for the elders and burghers. They were ignoring the imperial charter, dishonoring it and disregarding imperial power, and also because treacherous Lombards wanted to agree a pact with the Pope against the emperor and to usurp his power. Knowing well the charge and skill of the Bohemian warriors, the emperor asked the Czech prince Vladislav of the House of Przemysl for the support of his troops in the campaign. In return for his aid, the emperor let the Bohemian prince be crowned and issue a royal edict, so that the Czechs would have a king of their own. So the emperor did in January of the year. Anyone know the numerals? I don't know what the MCL is. The 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 8. Is M... What's MCO? I don't know those. I learnt these back in school days, but it's 50,000 years. Yeah, I only know up to 10, and then I get a bit crazy with the numbers. I don't know how... if anyone knows what the age is, do put it down. Right. In the year thereafter, the emperor and his forces marched on Lombardy and bring order to the country, and especially the humble, the rich, and glorious city of Milan, where the greatest insurrection was underway. Here too the Czechs were great help, bravely fighting the Lombards whenever they encountered them. They built a bridge across the river Adda, where the Milanese had torn down the old bridge and halted the emperor's advance. The Czechs held off the Lombardian troops so that the emperor and his army could cross the river and besiege the town. And so it came about the month of the August, the city was besieged and the Czechs were given the task of. So M is 1,000, D is 500, L is so 1,500. So 15. Is that what the date is? 1515? Let me know if I got that right. Right, so the Czechs were given the task of guarding the gate of Saint Dionysius. 1558. Oh, the 5, right, yeah, that's, I was about to say, what were the last few numbers? There's no D. Oh, right, I was going by your fingers, so, right, okay, right, so it's 1158. Alright, that makes sense, right. MDCO. I feel like I need to ask the question. Why did they go with the M and the D and the CL? Why didn't they go with ABC? I'm sorry, it's such a stupid question. I feel like a kid in school. I have to put my hand up. But sir, why didn't they go with ABC? It's easy. Right. For the month, the Imperial Army laid siege, engaging more than once with the Milanese. And every time the Czechs fought bravely and powerfully, for the which they subsequently earned great recognition from both the Imperial soldiers and the Milanese. The Czechs fought up all manner of ruses and tricks to frighten the enemy, such as making life-size figurines of bread dough, which within sight of the battlements they roasted on a fire and ate, to spread fear among the Milanese that they ate children. Oh my god. For blackening their faces with charcoal and fighting wildly so the enemy would think it was not men but devils who were attacking them. Ah, deception. But it is also said that the Czechs shot poison arrows at the foes and all manner of other unrighteous deeds. My god. They do say the ones who use poison are the poison is the art of a coward. Well, it's from Latin, for example, C for century, 100 years, M for millennium. Ah, that makes sense. Have you seen those videos of people smoothing out watermelons so they look like bowling balls? No. I've seen people make helmets out of watermelon. I love watermelon. I could eat a watermelon right now. Finish it all off. Right, let me read the next book. Lombardy 2. Right, the campaign. I may only get, yeah, I'll do the other book and get out of here. Right. The campaign to Lombardy. The king of Bohemia, Vladislav, killed in Milanese standard bearer with his own hands. The menace, seeing that the fight against the Emperor and the Bohemians was futile, appealed to King Vladislav to intercede on their behalf with the Emperor and to help find a peaceful solution. This was done, and the menace succumbed to the Emperor, recognized his authority and paid a large ransom, for which the Emperor left them many rights and confirmed old ones. Then the Emperor again pronounced Vladislav king, and the Czechs returned home crowned with much glory and wealth. Many great Bohemian houses of ancient origin commemorate the ancestors who fought so bravely at the Milan. One was granted the Golden Ladder at the coat of arms for scaling the walls and being first to surmount them. I heard this. You know, in the Roman Empire, and I think like, why would, as a soldier, why would you be the first person to scale the ladder to get onto the wall and fight, knowing that you'll most likely die? If I recall, correct me here, Wild, you'll probably know this. Is because they reward them. They reward them that if they get up to the ladder. Remember, these are peasants. They're not like they're Roman citizens, but they're mostly like peasants. They got nothing. They have no noble households whatsoever. But if they scale the ladder first and get up on to the wall first, and if they survive, then their family name will be allowed to enter into nobility or something, or get somewhere in the Senate. And that was one way to motivate all these fighters to get up there, because back home, if they do it and they survive, then their family gets pushed up many levels high. They get a say in the government or something. I don't know, something like that. Because I always wondered, like, if you're a soldier, why would you climb up the ladder knowing that the hot oil's gonna land in your face? Melt, smelt, smelt, all gone. Or arrows, spears. Or you get up the ladder and they push the ladder off and you're falling down from that height. Wearing the armor, mate, you're getting crushed. And there's no way, when you got up the ladder, that you can't go back because there's another guy behind you once you get up. You love ripe watermelon, but it's so hard to get. Yeah, I get a lot. There's a Turkish shop near me, and they get some of the biggest watermelons. Bless them. I love those guys. They have the biggest watermelons ever. They're huge. I don't know where they get them from. Massive. It's like 2 heads. Actually, more than 2 heads sometimes. Maybe 3 or 4 heads all in one. Huge. Siberian, sometimes you put honey on the watermelons because you love sweets. I never put honey on the watermelons. All the watermelons I ever had, except for the supermarket watermelons, they're like really tiny. You don't really get too much from them. Don't really like those too much. But if you're desperate during the off season. Anyway, right, back here. Jesse of Pardubice and his cavalry were said to have forced their way into the town and pillaged there. When they were going back, the defenders, in the effort to stop them, hurried to lower the iron portcullis. Jesse? I'm pronouncing that correctly. Jesse managed to flee the town, but the falling portcullis killed his horse, cutting it in two, and he had to get back to the siege encampment on foot with his loot. Sounds like me. For which he was given the coat of arms and halved silver for his horse, which this day the lords of Pardubice bear on the standards and shields. In Bohemian nobility have long commemorated the glorious campaign as proof of the bravery and warfare in skills all of Bohemia. Oh, that was it. It's about knowing the right people. For example, your family knows someone who imports mangoes directly from India and they're so incredible. That's true. Do you know that there is like the Pakistani mango? I think the Pakistani mangoes, they're like bright yellow and they only come in the summer, like right before the summer. They, I don't know, they must import them Pakistan, and they're always out on like a stall in the market. You got to go to the town, and they're always out on the market, and you can like pick up like a whole box for like a tenner or something. But I haven't like had them in a while, so I don't know if the price has gone up or not. But yeah, they're absolutely delicious. They're much better than the normally in the normal supermarkets you get the green and a little bit of side of red. I don't know what they're called. They don't always taste that great. I know, is it Alfonso mango? Is that the best one? They're supposed to be the sweetest. Man, I love mangoes. I like dried mango as well. You could get them in like in Tesco's in a little bag. They're delicious. Oh my god, I'm getting hungry now. I'm gonna get South American mangoes. But yeah. I mean, the British climate, except for potatoes, nothing else really grows here, and apples. So Alfonso and I don't think I probably had a Kesa, but I don't remember the name. All I know is food and I eat it. When they're fully ripe, it's like drinking syrup. They're so sweet. Yeah, watermelon, right? Oh no, I'm getting hungry. I don't have any watermelon. I've got enough. I got like 2 apples in the fridge. I might have one before I go to sleep. Right. Anyway, let me read the last book because I'm gonna get hungry. I'm already hungry. Right. Look, my subconscious hit on food instead of book, and I'm like looking for stuff. Wow. Ooh, that's really nice artwork. Who set forth towards Jerusalem? Ooh. What's this? In the year 1187, His Holiness Pope Gregory the Eighth proclaimed a crusade to take the holy city from the hands of the Muslim heathens. My God. Illustrious rulers then set out eastwards under the sign of the cross. The Roman German Emperor Frederick Barbarossa, the French King Philip II of France, and the valiant English King Richard I of England, called the line hot after the death of his father. Frederick marched overland across the Balkans, while the kings of France and England sailed by the way of Sicily. Richard sailed onto Cyprus, which he took, while Philip sailed directly. Frederick, meanwhile, forced passage through Constantinople, yet did not reach the Holy Land for a while, forbidding the Goksu River, if I pronounce that correctly. He drowned under doubtful circumstances. I think he was held down. Some of his men returned home, others pressed on. Wow. Just the first of the 3 rulers who set foot in the Holy Land was Philip, who strengthened his siege of Acre, held by Sultan Saladin. Ooh, Saladin. What a great name. What a great man. Same with King Baldwin back in the day. When Richard's fleet arrived 2 months later, the Muslim defenders lost hope, and some weeks later opened the gates to the Christians. In the conquered city were many men, that also women and children. They became hostages of the Christians, who demanded of Saladin ransom, the return of the Christian captives, and not least the surrender of the true cross. When he delayed in meeting these terms, the hostages were executed before the eyes of the Muslim host. Here too, the French King Philip II of France left the crusade to strengthen his power in the absence of Richard I of England. No small cause were the disputes over the crown of Jerusalem. Philip supported Conrad of Montferrat. Richard supported the Guy of Lusignan. Then the crusading host under Richard marched south along the coast toward the port of Jaffa, which was serve as the base for the taking of Jerusalem. But at Ashraf, Saladin met them with his forces, and battle was joined. In the sands there were crusaders beat back the charges of the Muslim horse. until the arrows were spent and the horses all fell from weariness. Then the Crusader counterattack was so fierce and so surprised Saladin that they yielded them Jaffa and withdrew. No man now held Saladin invincible, and the Crusaders rejoiced. Jerusalem insight. The Crusaders' armies twice came within the sight of Jerusalem, but seeing its mighty walls and Saladin's forces behind them, withdrew both times. Richard therefore hastened to treat with Saladin, even offering his sister Joanna in marriage to Saladin's brother. Wow! That they might rule Jerusalem together. Yeah, that's another way. That's how you negotiate. It's like if you can't take the city, you just send one of your siblings or whatever to marry, and suddenly, yeah, we're family now. What is yours is mine. You know, if you destroy it, then you're destroying mine. Crazy. Yet the unwillingness of both sides to yield, as well as disputes among the Crusaders of the crown of Jerusalem, ended the talks. Meanwhile, the Crusaders held the coast between Tyre and Jaffa and repaired the ruined fortress of Ascalon and better defended the lands. Wow, this is a book and a half. Heroic defense of Jaffa. In the summer of 1192, both sides were wary and treating for peace. Yet Saladin, in Richard I of England's absence, fell upon Jaffa and swiftly took it. Richard then sailed to the city's aid with 80 knights and drove Saladin's forces in the city back from the harbour. Saladin at once marched against the English king, but even after his men gained the walls, Richard's forces broke their assault. Just Jaffa was made secure again, and Saladin withdrew. Not long after, however, Richard fell gravely ill and hastened to conclude the agreement with Saladin that secured peace for several years. Thus, the last of the three crusading kings left the Holy Land. Wow, this is a book. This is good. Wow. I only know a bit of the history about things. Yeah, I really got into it after watching Kingdom of Heaven. Yeah, what's the price of what is Jerusalem worth, right? King of the Franks. Well, you wonder how many people watch you on a fridge. What? Yeah, Richard the King always gets mentioned everywhere. I think it's to do with the legend of Robin Hood. And waiting for King Richard to return to beat up the other douchebag. You know, his brother and the tax collector. Yeah. Anyway. Wow. Wait, this was added in an update as a part of the crossover of the game Crusader Kings 3. Really? Oh wow. King Richard spent like 5 minutes in England. Yes, some people's ego, right? Instead of like looking after your country, go with, you know, search for the Holy Grail in Jerusalem. Hey ho, there you go. Well, there might be some people watching me on the fridge. You never know. You know, some fridges now have LCD screens and stuff like that. You could order. You get now, I believe, some Samsung TVs, or is it Logic LG fridges that have a screen which now play an advert. Play an advert. That's right. God knows why you allow an advert to be played. Yeah, looks like Richard looks like he just went about his thing, but we here in the UK we kind of remember his name. If I remember, like the reason why I know King Richard I is because of Robin Hood. You play Robin Hood in a play. You're watching for someone plays King Richard who comes back to beat up his half brother, or whatever his name was, and then you got the Disney films as well. King Richard, I've got to wait for King Richard and stuff like that. Yeah. There you go. Anyway, you saw a video of someone doom scrolling on a bridge. Oh yeah, yeah. It could, yeah, they're all becoming all computers. I don't think fridges should be having computers. Fridges should be just straightforward. Keep it cold, mate. Keep it cold. But once those break, imagine the money you have to pay to get one of those fixed. Diabolical. Anyway, I gotta go. Well, that was fun. I gotta go. Gotta go. Right. Well, chocolate is the future. No. It's like cars. There's too many electronics in a car, so that's why most problems that happen in a car is electronic faults. And normal garage, they don't have to fix electronic faults because it's not a mechanical thing. They can't fix it, so they have to get it from Audi, BMW, all those places, and the arm and a leg. Perhaps your firstborn. Anyway, right, gotta go. That was quite fun. So I'll be back on tomorrow. So we'll see anyone else who could speak to now after all of that happened, and we have no choice but to go straight forward into the main. Yeah, we've got no choice but to go to the main thing, but we're gonna do that anyway. Main story, and I'll have to count the stream 1 hour short tomorrow because I need to wake up a little bit more earlier. But yeah, that was fun. Thank you all. Thank you very much. And if you haven't hit the like button already, do consider hitting the like button. If you have already, thank you so much. And also, if you've been watching about something to the channel, do consider subbing to the channel. And also, if you're one kick, do consider hitting the follow button. And I should be back tomorrow unless something bad happens. Gonna say good night all, and peace out.